Okay. All right. Who's young? Mumbrana. I mean, let's discuss this thing, and it is very, very important. Very important. And then, no, yen you ever fracture adwin asua enyoma bebre every this particular topic, you know, especially when it comes to the Ghanaian community. Poma Francisca, you are the first person here. Poma Francisca, it is saying, say, oh, yeah, dear. Yes, it's Tanaba Belande, Poma Bakupe, Francisca, only size. They say, we only size, what? Poma Francisca, only size. Ebusia, me say, Nayasa, same way by and one. Hey! Bema bebre kasa, especially media mbema no. Ene man so kasa pa say lady way. Baby edru no omo ni code of conduct piercing brofo use pa. When you look at the person code of conduct, the person shouldn't have behaved like that way. Piercing. Say mo woni that. On of free or line this one na me say I don't appear to grab me like mama na general line no so achesa, you get me. It's all part of the hustle, man. On also chair na dream. But anyway, asem way by amount for bebre pass it or more comment like bloggers bebre akasa bi mumba ni bi kra mo dia mani no bi kra akasa etia this particular lady, and I think say that is their opinion. Untimi ye ho hwe. You get me? But Akoba say like this particular man I friend piercing no ono cheche bibi mu say on the minute che phone super bema dia nko chitia normal bema dia ochitia normal but oba dia okoye bia eye musuo chese adane musuo amasa oba no sa na piercing ka ebusua. So this is the question. Is it cool? And I say, like, bema dia owo ho kwan say ochiti. You get me? Obetimi afani yire chi. Nanso sebi oba no ko twa no kakra na adani problem. I mean in Ghanaian community no. Yebeka say oba bema dia bema nchiti ya yesi no hu kunwa da. No. Yes, bema timi otimi ko chiti but enye nuguase sa but wo oba no ukoye bia na I don't know whether it is omuhu ni say no me and say bibisa, you get me? Inti asem we ba you know, people have passed their opinion amanfo bebre akasa bi mu chemu say and what say na yas onye sa but omo kan ade ni in a way without looking out where the whole problem, like the whole thing started from. Fine, yenim say na yas no ewo baby no, you may disagree with her, okay? But yen beside who say bibi ensia anka she will not go into that situation. Sanka bibi ensia, she will not in the first place engaged into that situation. BBC answer to the extent the man want to deport or per se momanya issue now after police and they say police in be den embe saki like on pamo lady nim kono of like baby or bia no nanka man no insight say yenko eden yenko chi abayo ano every country no munko Ghana yen deport no enko Ghana. You get me? This is what we are coming to treat today. A good say and I say let me say adentina bema de wo ho kwan so timi chiti bema wo ho kwan so timi chiti bia like I mean otimi funny rechi like I mean no news but oba no koye bia na Ghana for say yensina bo. Is it the mentality of the Ghanaians Ghanaians na say I mean let me say like when it comes to the religious aspect, no, is it accepted? And I say normal say bema tibi chiti na oba de okoye bia no me nti man dudo na omo kase na yas why you say why yes ukunu like other which is like I mean now bema on wo ho no trust bema 100%. This is the first question. And na ukunu ko cheatia, will you, like, don't you feel bad about it? Say we hu kwana, like say we hu a odwin say ye cool ana. Until will you accept say wo bet me akwa ko cheat but wo ko cheat I dey wo be si bedwam agu ani ma ase. Do you think e bia ukunu a cheat more than 50 times, right? But wo dey wo ko cheat bi no, wo oba no wo ko cheat bi no, ye dey wa ba see public and ye so power ye gu ani ma ase. Like, is it fair enough? Do you think say men deserve say or murder? Ebusiame pini na ma no, na wafre na also wache wadwen say edien na ama Ghanaians no ye hu say like that equal justice na enye adwuma when it comes to relationship and as a marriage, right? So be man dey obetimi afa oba na echi, but wo oba no e bia be man afa wechi, like I said, wafa wechi multiple times, but wo be man no sorry wo oba no say bia ho atochi makakra na say wafa be man echi, like wafa be man echi ana bibie simple e bia ye fa ne say udi be man anya ntawantawa ma worry but mo anya ntawantawa bi na wako family house, right? Into Dana Nyako what is saying Promar France, okay, awa Yakubu what is saying. You find say more separate, right? More separate. Wako family house. Be man so tini baby like issue kakra na ba no married like manya marital issue. Inte ba ne say be man no like oti hint ni say ana say wa wo di weni ehu people. We dey find say nia wo di weni ehu na me pese menka. When we say at the end of the day no or the oba fufura ba baby like old place no wa born in tenten when we say oh what did intend na wako hu say or the oba fufura ba yeden aba we baby amowo no do wo ma me ho but now monitor no nti hu ye no wo be catch family e ko catch on so ni family say yanya issue but guy no like me kunu no I saw the oba fufura yeden or the oba or movie oba fufura in nti this is my point oba no ko catch busuafo na obo say enshada nya news me boa obo say yen si hu akonwam enkasa ho because they say oh ni papa kra on say omba ba use sa tactics no ni papa kra no na ono podi ochen ni ba kojo na get we kra den na ha na adwen be ma chiti ana wo aba be boy amane say be ma no wa den wa chiti just like that. So me bisa say edien na ema sa like ama the Ghanaians do na be ma no bebre na anya sa adwen ni say they feel like cheating, but be oba no podi be ma gina ho na da ni problem because yeah me man no so do na jealous jealous pa including me to me hu free, you get me it is oba no podi won say na oba no oware a no so no ho bi because I say e chiwade say ono obenya that kind of freedom ni say ono de obetimi movie akoha akwakoji de ni wo ha and I say like obetimi moving in with guys and you see that kind of thing in man intimi enye den enya sa that comfort no omo nya sa chance no like that free will no omo nya it say bibi sisa na okọ report kra na ebusuanfo no enye den and take action bia wo ho. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Omeka say kweku like I said kweku podi na ni papa di ososo ma ti say we no kraman nti oba we pa monya issue nti ode oba fufura ba wa say any news e bia ye be hwe na ombe try say ye be hwe na ye siesie asem no omeka say ye be hwe na ebusiafo no ensecure mo but oba no ko ye bi pe. That is what I don't get it nti na no e kire madwen. So I want you like let's all discuss e bia na also will be obetimi contribute to me pini na man very soon na also wetimi afre na wa che wadwen. So this is what I'm saying say like is it a dien na ama like in man sebi mbema no chiti sa na don't they feel anything so omusu nye robots how ana omu ye robot ebusuya because sana wo bema no o feel say oba chiti a ya no imagine say also wakwa ko chiti like o feel say say ya de na wan fan toto ho a hu say na motie o de oba akra ya twimpna ya jolly Ajua gift or say, hey, stop it, okay. Okay, we'll be happy if your wife cheat on you. Ajua gifty. Did you listen to what I'm saying? Ube distracting me and answer then. I say what? Hey, stop it. Okay, will you be happy if your wife? No, there be why join you be program now. What start to say who the attempt? ni America no one tie me ye eh Ajwa ni America no one tie me ye won wo dey join the program na who dey attempt like are you serious eh amunsua nyansa because who join you be program na all start say we dey attempt without reasoning when bisa I say I'm not distracting you and where did I go wrong na make all wrong oh trust her and then I make truth is truth what did I said make then Ajwa gifty oh and then I make ya wudi matem make then make baby tia ma. Did you listen to the program from the start? Did you do that or you just want to insult me and I won't bear myself from day one and I will do my time oti ni ameka ya no what join you be program and you be train ahwe program ne kakra nsa what start say oh kasa so ebusia ya nto aso nti this is what I'm saying is say bema timi chiti die say bema fa obachi a like in the Ghanaian community ne adwi say e cool right you adwi say ni dey cool but oba no koye bipe na akoye ti say hey Obana bomusio e wo say yensi na bonku na adane news na adane topic kese bi you get me wow okay all right hey Monique just what hit keke all right
hello Sammy mini be market wa ba ko pe
what is saying
Yami ada Roma na won so e.
Obo ade na dom me ho ye na won so e.
Na unu aba me se me ko spa for juju me hu sa.
Juju hu na life is too short me nua aba. O wi ase adwe ni menya bitter because
I enjoy myself.
Wo ojuma papa bi ye nti sa.
O topic is so you say meka bi.
Oh, candy I mean himself be contribute. It's na my penny na man.
Na before me start and say me mama ka send bin chiro. When him say not everybody who writes English has something called common sense.
Because me try one.
And sometimes this lady no. Not silence. Silence is the best answer for a foolish person. What you say?
What Johnny will be program?
And you be also a school. A kita certificate ni degree and a educated person.
Inti sa dey we eda no me ba. Me ntwa wa no because eda no me ba Monique. Mama ncho me say me mama ni na yansi classroom da but a very hard to listen na no betie obi like on pen no wasem on fo bi nkuntokwa like me bisa me won say mama wa see classroom boda no sa na wo comport wo no o obi a wa bo degree o nti no ka chem say no enye nipa ni nyina wa ko school che so mo nyansa ana also onim cho ana so onim comment na che say nipa no onim nyansa o si bebre na abobo
na enye obi a wa ko school akwaji degree bia na ye educated e be ye learned they are not educated when you educate yourself educated people no you don't just go and read a book you educate your entire being which is your mind develops, you grow, you learn, you emancipate yourself as a human being.
I see.
Some of them just went to learn the book and that is all they have, book sense. That's it. And so the balance or trod nonsense comments be sana.
Because what join you be program? Who names a program no call?
Yes.
Who oba no who catch one set you? Who oba no who catch me say I should stop fooling because women don't have right to cheat. It is you can disagree with me, but then stop fooling, no?
Who started show no? Me tie question na wo bitsa. And me tie ade na wo kan. And na wo di to floor ho say yem frɛ.
Good.
And so be so be ba be didi watam na me catch on say so ti as yes say. And no be a otimi chiro English na what common sense. And una make catch them.
I see.
Before say me ko akoka masem no. Me pese me chia sensible viewers no platform this no. Me chia o mo tie for badwin mafo no. Woman na me chia o mo nyen kwase ampafo no. So me so unim say me straight forward.
Oh, and the nyansan for the ye ni mo power platform we so.
Yes. And then no say who be can be chire me say we nim say some me be tia fa so make it come out nya chire me wia me no be that te me wia no me cleaning myself na me perfume no na me go me the lady na ba what that's damn right me chia me do for papa be Joyce baby I will be joining how How are Benny no Mako? Benny no me the sample, no me the result, the Bema. If Timmy Chiao, Enna, Abna for platform, Henny, and Chiam, if he said, me a Modisha Precope, and she a friend Abna one touch. Someone in say, we don't take nonsense, we don't deal with bullshit. Yes.
It's a question.
Chiamunia, Equia love and peace. Ah, would you cannot do? Sunny.
Question is Mimi Diane say one say fan say couple or mania issue, right? Would the fan is omoti cry omoti, right? Odo bano, Odo bearman intina who agrees or be worry nipano, what you see. But I say in the Ghanaian community, no, and let me say the society, no. Ye who say bema chitia oh ye nsi akunya won like nsi dwa won like it's not a big issue like eno de ye hu na ya eden ye hu ni say normal say bema betimi achiti you get me ye hu ni say normal say bema betimi achiti
ewo ye Ghanaian community
yes,
social settings
but me ye bema ena me kasati say nipa say bi enya aboa anase robot ye mfa ni say wo twimpenapo wo ye jolly Nase oba no mpo di bema gina ho bonko ma Monique me do nyame wakoma eye wo ya me ye bema bia obeka say e bia na oba no mpe no but me I'm talking out of experience say oba o girlfriend po di bema bi like ye fans na dan fo po gina ho bonko ma Monique enye easy sa inti ye fan say ye gitum say bema de wo ho kwan say o chiti anase o chiti kra na say ye hu kra na yen ye hwe mfa ho nti oba na ne ye ka che ne se enye hwe ye wukunu tena ho saa ena e bisa se wo ye oba wo ye nyansani wo platform we so minim se dimbom but enye wo because of sana ya program here from the beginning nti se be me titi ye nim se ye normal minim se ye Ghana had be ye normal right. But eya disuya enye se bia if you disagree you will insult. But here is the case. Eya mo manu sebi mo feel listen like one say ye this our program mo ni nti mo dwin se bia normal say o mi kunu de wa chiti enye hwe na kwasi ampeni we kra ni kunu no ori ma 1000 nti esa na number oma me bisa se mo so enya effect bi wo mo so ana how do you get like mo manu mo feel listen mo so mo feel listen mo feel listen.
Okay. So maybe that was a question no nyansa question.
Okay.
Na question na ye besua enyama bebre wom e wo platform isu ne.
Good. And obia Monique ya osu timi frame why.
Me koso chicha na me chicha me ma me no mo egu platform isu me refi wo
Mama G ba
ko pe me sima me yada no rush.
I want to say okay sister Monica I'm so happy to hear that from you. Open
on chele nonsense.
Oba da sa na ya na ma be ma no so ni bibi be da kakra wati ase. Ene ye honey talk.
Ena anti Vic me te won ka che.
Oh.
Emmanuel Poku. Uwa hifa mi hu wa che we analysis me wa che ma so papa. Ronald Opoku. Would me say me we a hypocrite, but me no one enti ha. Mami chiachia me king so no.
Okay.
Me king so no. Eric Anan. Piercings ba ko pe.
Yes, you know sir.
Hello justice.
Who they
are
no.
Kunya mo wa hemumra, ube ku eyi your friend is saying, when I can say, look for young fala.
Look for young all the every day yeah.
The teacher munia me king sabu wo henia ni di mo queens ya banti mo so momra. So me
yes.
No cry wo mo ne say. Before say me be kasa no me pese me ka kire wo say me be answer question way as an emancipated African woman and a proud Ghanaian woman for that matter. So me ka say emancipated me pese me ka kire wo say me your baby African woman and me yi me hu efi enkwasum.
Into person just say
I do not
uba be elevate the man from that mental slavery, right?
Me akasa de me yi me hu in kwasum ni me emancipated African woman. I do not agree with most of our cultural norms and our societal norms. I do not agree with all of them. I pick the good ones in that, and I pick the good ones in the Western culture, and I merge it together to make myself a better person.
Okay.
Yeah? Right. And where your culture, cheating for men has been normalized.
Yeah.
The person the cover platform is to say, yeah, ma, me nomini ya nana nomini Ghana for cultures. So when the bear matina bear makuchitia, yes, any big deal. Esa will find it back because a mema su any omobile no.
As
an African emancipated woman, me person the platform we sunani catch them say that is the biggest lie from hell.
Identity biggest lie. Identity intro.
Right. Cheating. Obey bien new one.
Monique mean kawan. Yes, a mema your nature no.
Yes, I am nature. Yes. Maminka sembin chremo. A big mistake. Now a young maybe before most of the time the young yet bibiasi and yet see a money normal instead of researching and finding out how why. Now mamima little background history. Men they need sex to survive. Men need sex. Okay? That's right. Women, we don't need sex. We want sex. For men, sex is a need for men.
But see, women, we want sex.
Yes.
Ye ban tongabu tua. A man here no credit back up. Ye mema de bema be presa so on priya gosiaga ba oba de or da or so
right.
It means a mono sex no mu receive more dance na ye mamo. Yanko.
Yeah, me person me ma history ntia omo ka se mema nature ye cheating no. Enya sa netie.
Identity.
And mema you need sex to survive. Identity na make sa.
Me too.
And men you need ko si say obema here sex. Sex, who starve Obama from sex? Affecting the confidence. Affecting Bearman ego. Affecting Bearman in pedria. And you can attest to me as a man says a Bearman any Obanya be for a long time. Who suffer down there?
Oh, no cry.
Yeah? Right. And you know a basic need for a man. Now and no. So be a need for somebody. It means say that person find it hard to live without that thing for a long time. Yeah? When something is a want for somebody, it is an option.
Monique mean
sex is a want.
Ebusia obaswa now I like it. Why? Awai akubu away our topic into like video na share na jai concept now yeah. Monique twaso.
Sex is a want for women.
It's a want,
we don't need sex to survive. We need sex to procreate.
Okay. I see.
We need sex to procreate. We don't need sex to survive. We need sex to survive.
And you no great.
So when you say now you starve from sex, and that affect your confidence. It will affect your mood. It will affect your being as a person, and it will induce pain for you as a man. Now, and no, you're paying for it now. Say no, no, say. Say ya be ya. Omubet me asano. Nema warija ye ni sani amani mani intini. Ye dia tutu say a man no. Omu nature eye cheating. Obeme ye ni wa ni nature eye cheating. Cheating is a learned habit. Men learn to cheat. Yes. Ya fa wo be you on my you won't as a cheater. Yeah. Now the sad thing is say, so many African women no accept to say men are cheaters. Right. From Mimi book as an emancipated African woman no. A man is not and your nature so will be cheating. Now this is what is happening. A lot of the women, Ghanaian women, are not holding their men to account. They are not allowing these men to take responsibility.
Really?
Sammy? Yes. Sammy so winning say. And I hear crown. But so winning say yeah, many wedding komo kakra about my past relationships.
And
I so we are aware say, Mimi your baby, I don't tolerate cheating at all. So we are aware.
Cheating body
yes.
Woman
mess up with me, that's how crosses our line now. There is only one way for you, which is out the door.
Until limit
because me hold you accountable.
Okay. Yes.
Me ma chance so be catch let me say cheating normal ti me ni wa worry na me ne wote no. Wo wa kwa cheat. And I'm find it out. And I'm paying for eba bet na ho be catch let me say me fan chewo because cheating is normal. Me catch penny for straight up say in my books and you normal.
But me penifo omema wa no se kasa on say penifo ni ebini o hey penifo kasa hey men kasa men yesa is that kind of thing
yes
peni kasa de peni dare anansu asan what you say
yes before say me share wo na me ne wote no ade bi wo ho a me friend deal breaker relationship na me ne wo mu na kasa maka kire wo say these are my deal breakers. Abuse, disrespect, cheating, and not true cheaters. You break my trust.
And to the old
yeah. You are out the door. There's no negotiation.
Okay.
What you say?
And
you know, na multi relationship na mo allow mukunu na mo mukunu encouragement say cheating. Ya normal fa wo emema nti no mo cheating ko yo mo hu ye na wo mo ba you forgive them no
se omoma mema no ho kwan mpo se omko e bibisa na se aya mo Philippines ana ma mo Philippines bia
of course
me jama
ho na me ba no same mo na mo pe na mo be ma mo kunu no ne mo boyfriends chance se wo mo cheating no mo ba you take them and hug them maybe some take some bullshit na me so what you say you cheat. I don't care if you have a golden pennies, you out the door. Period.
Adie no so ya da oba bi so obeka say akosia boy no chiti oba adie no so me deko
Sammy me be mame nko kwansa na makobe bia me iko no hwe mame nka asem kirew ene ye be shake tables bebre wa ha say wonim say e ma ni bebre wo ho mo ni mbema da na eda ne ko mutrim. They stop thinking with their medulla oblongata.
Because one say ni baby akama nti ontimi
yes. Yes. And I make a say e ma ni bi wo hono ma omo ni mema da e ya na nda no e ko mutrim enti no mutimi nwen me nya sa ma ni bi. I am not one of those women. I don't care how much you perform in bed. My faculty, my brain is still working 24/7. Even during an orgasm. I am so aware of my body. There's something called, your friend saying, being in control, having an autonomy over my body and my sexuality as a woman. And will say, I am an emancipated African woman. And just say, me yimi ho afinko asumunim and me go against some of the cultural norms because your cultural norms ni be no sami it is killing us. Some of the cultural norms are your way kroma ekunya ni kire say ya building and back to extent say ya catch you say as a woman if you are it doesn't matter how much you've educated yourself. If you are not married and you don't have kids you are not complete.
Sadly
I disagree with it 110%. Because many money not to me, no catch them is say, what you need to look up to is your purpose.
Wow.
And man is what you need to look up to is your purpose and your vision. That is what carries you, not a husband and babies, not a wife and babies. Your purpose, your vision is what carries you through. And nothing as a way your bad. It's a me or by ya me Say me one relationship muna sanko yene movie on. I will be 100%, 110% okay. Because I look up to my purpose. That is the reason why I wake up every day. I don't wake up every day because of a husband and babies. That is not what drives me.
Wow.
Yes. And you know, when you cheat on us, you break our trust. Hey. Mommy, explain you what breaking of trust is in literal terms. When you break a woman's trust or a man's trust, it's like taking a mirror and smashing it on the floor. Yeah? You can pick the pieces of that mirror together, but it will never be the same. What platform how much cheating and now you've experienced cheating in your relationships?
How do you feel?
So the catcher said, did that relationship go back to normal again? It will never go back to normal.
Even though if they are together, trust. Right?
Yes, it will never go back to normal. You can pick the pieces up and put them together, but it will never be the same. That is what you do to us men when you break our trust. It's like a smashed mirror. You can never put it back together. And nothing I mean, no cheating a deal breaker for me. When you cheat on me, you are out the door. Because the moment I'll be cheating on me, you break my trust. And that means I can never trust you again. And that is terrible for my emotional well-being. Because Sammy, what will happen is say na de bia wo frame certain time na wo frame ya. Na my unsettled. Say na me wo text me na wo text me certain time na my unsettled. Because of such cheating na akoso. You understand? And I mean so no me miss energy na me di ba be dealing with you know, I will let you go. I will bless you, release you and let you go. So the be meet me enya madwin e wo me ho. Na me fama yes.
But Monique, me ntwa wano me say me ni America na nya experience me say oh ye jolly cramp na we pu na say oba no me say o de be ma bi fufuro kra gina ho bon komo a na even po bia nye so de tewo but wo say like wo be ma no cramp a wo akoma na wo say wo chiti e normal no me ba wo oba ne de be ma bi bon komo po e wo neighborhood no mu ana say wo area ho na wo hu a wo be say oba like oba de bad dem a I was Charlie. Now also guy Ben on any bonko, but was umud sisa. And umpo,
of course.
To the extent that Obana Cho said, what chiti a wako bush and farmer and a nebush your phone say. Oh, so you say, oh, papa granting crown. Or part to papa, and when you used to be, I would have been settle. But Obana soon need choice, both I was on now because Nima Mizuba Cassa, ni papa, at Tupan with Bubu Mechi. So, I me say the way I program here, no so count into ubet me a flow.
Yes, I na program here, but Sammy, as a Ghanaian woman, no. Me, I did be a me can say be a me because Sammy, because I was lucky enough to have the mother that I had.
Good.
Yeah, because I don't know how I think say be a me grandmother ne raising me mommy sir, and today be a even in her death, they be a me say. Me mommy resilient for when she was not alive. And the way I resilient, sometimes it's not
yeah.
Because we're resilient to be so complete in ourselves as individuals to say, I don't look at you to come and complete me. And I'm can't send you a platform no so share. Africa Ghanaians, they be a say, and now we should show film let me tell you something. If you are a woman or a man and you are looking for another woman or man to come and complete you, you have a problem.
Okay.
Me, I don't look for a man or a woman to come and complete me. I expect a man to come into my life to complement me. That's the difference. You come into my life, I'm already complete. I don't need you to come and complete me. You are coming to complement me. And to buy, you know. Me nya oba me ba be catch you say oh wodo me here sika e dia koto shoe wo de money a meje e na wo kura no say wo ye bema wani bia wo ba ma bra bomu a one kasa people say they are certain the basic days they say birthdays anniversaries and holidays and you yourself you know what to do me nya oba me no be pia me bi sa sika what you say but you because I'm complete. So I am expecting a complete man to come to my life to compliment me.
Okay.
Me yes I will be complete me. And until no prayer back na me catch us sami and then go for bebre omo be accept. Me here be masa will be complete me ye tua rent. What you say?
Okay.
I don't
well, sorry, no disrespect.
I need you to come into my life to come and compliment me as a partner.
Okay.
And then we both champion the partnership.
All right.
That is the difference between me and some other women. And it's some yes, Ghana for me money they will find me extremely uncomfortable. What you say? Because meaning the Bisausika, we mean Peusika. Meaning the idea made that you over. Who back now would you knowledge no would you have a compliment here. And I mean your body, yet some men now make us and I'm attracted to it. Coca mammy addresses her with Suha. Mimi a man now a memory be sorry, and I'm the bar, a cocker, and at the top. And I don't go for that kind of nonsense. What you say, Sammy? Do you know what I go for? A man with brains.
A dream and
the fear of God.
Kakra.
Sammy, to be honest, Obama, Yamisro, one a dream one, or what brains, no. Those kind of men, they turn me on rough. That is the truth.
Sir?
Because me, so 6-pack now, what the banana Yansan Nimno. I don't want it here.
Me bow, a man should be brave now, only 6-packer. Or shed and feel you, sir.
Because me catch you, me emancipated African women. I'm different. We are different. Yes.
Right. But honestly, me say me need 6-pack. Me need 6-pack, but anomuka say no mu need 6-pack no mu nya de won pem. I disagree pa me Canada. I'm telling you.
I know there a personal choice. Na mom same na me catch you no. Me nko di be me because of sex.
Okay.
Because remember say Emma, we don't need sex to survive. There's more than that. Me intimacy. Me hear say what be man who be love me. Me hear say what be man who be treat me good.
Good.
Or be man who me hold in good conversation. Wow. Educative, constructive, interactive conversation. That is what turns me on. Okay. But other women no, woman is a car and they turning it on.
Okay.
Yes.
I see.
6-pack and they turning it on. Nonsense things. And a man was saying,
baby, woman is a car like the materials now and turning it on. A money orgasm crack also. And
I make catch you said, maybe emancipated. May you be with some question.
Okay. All right.
And I mean, Juma Papebi. And you 10-15 pounds sterling now the baby man, 100 pounds now the baby man. And I mean, can say this on show. Me side gift tie me wo Ghana no. Na me papa, who say me catch us na papa ye dwa wo Ghana Airways.
Okay.
Na me shen tade fi krom ha na ne ye to de bre me. When who sa o me san kwalanta me friend flick him okay ya. When who san kwalanta de ya na say balloon wase na ye san tade fefe.
I see.
Yes. That is what I wore when I was growing up. And me papa we train young man say na otonia mama ye and he takes care of us. And the other thing so na me papa ye yes, I mean my dad never lay his hands on the girls in the family. Me papa wa fa ne san ka me da. Enti no me shia be ma atade na wo beto dia ma me na nya me big deal o. Because I have been raised like that already. Sika na wo di be ma me na nya me big deal o. Na me papa o yes ade ne ma me dada. When sabi when say o baby ani papa ye the first love. That winning sir. And say what papa and treat you ye I'm aware who say you are special. Saying that you treat your bar, saying that your bar so hold you suffer. You will look for those things outside in men who are also broken. A lot of the women and men in our community are broken, Sammy. That is the truth. They are broken. And no matter together. And many people sorry, me pay obema or yet tinting gram with no sense.
Me no, but my sister, Equia love and peace. Grace point is saying Equia love and peace. Ha. Monica, physical count a bit, and also the I don't like a pot belly man. And we had, but I can say a choice. Or can say a choice.
Yeah, choice. But Sammy said the American. Now some men of a pot belly man. What you say? Think of a pot physical count.
And we pierce the LV.
Physical count. encounter that much for me.
Okay. Or see a bit. Or no,
but
you
of
see a
course,
bit.
the man has to be presentable. Yes, I agree with that.
Okay, good.
But and yet, I will not make my choice only based on the physical. Majority of my choice will come from the other bits that we don't see, which is the character. Because be a Christian, me worry any other religion. That's the truth.
Okay.
Me that me konko worry obema also on your Christian because me nyama doing something to religion nasi. Me pe obema or did the same God as me. It is simple.
But Monique, me in trouble when it comes to Odono at times, a choice. But me who say because of our religion, I didn't be musunya. Most like me started from the beginning if but every time I was someone kambom na religion na then abemu na yesi one by yesi ya on successful one by yesi ya on by kan yesum no ho abon se na omuntema tete na no so dwen ho sen
religion no a choice. Me to be honest with you, Sammy, I cannot settle down with any man who does not believe in God. So we are we are Christian, also be worry traditionalist and as a Muslim. It's up to you. Know that when you get married to somebody, you get married to the family. Remember that. And so we are Christian. Nasa also be worry traditionalist. Let's excuse her. Nasa omono every month be a omucha ojanya. You are going to have to learn those ways and adapt to it. That is your minimum. Personally adapt it because I don't want to dabble in any kind of spirituality that I am not comfortable with. And I am comfortable with my Christian religion. And I will stick with a man who is Christian. It is for my own choice.
All right.
Obia with the choice. Because you are not, when you get married, when you do those nuptials.
But me try no na me Madam Fubisusa na Charlie this is what happened. Lady ni a Christian, guy is a Muslim, right? So it got to a point almost started from basic to secondary school, like maybe secondary now, like maybe tertiary so maybe you do not say one from the basic note to GSS to secondary school, maybe we tertiary ni I say develop but this because of a Christian now we no see Muslim no Monique come asema ya nhwa obesu I say there be a guy we me don't know, but I don't know. And me and ye juma just because of religious background. So, like, don't you think say it was measures being brought here now?
Measures, it's a very serious thing. And I mean, when you get married, you get married to families. You bring two families together. A man, any man, and I am say we are just marrying ourselves and it's two of us. You joking? You have to inform a family.
Okay.
And you know, me no must study sad who say sad religion at the end. Me to me just kunano. And you know, it doesn't matter. Say you want fall in love now. You different religion as me love no that's sir. And crami no be fall in love.
Monique, ebi ana sisi ana wo kansa, ba ebi a shase no nso.
Me make sure crasa me love them maho because I cannot fulfill those different religious practices.
Okay.
Me pesa and I don't want to. It's a choice. I am making a choice not to. I am only making a choice to fulfill my religious practices that I believe in as a Christian with a Christian man. Full stop. Yes, and you'll be a choice. So, person is up to you. Me no, me person me be cautious idea, a personal choice. And this me go back to question.
Okay, all right.
Cheating now, one more can. Person normalizing the man. Obi any akulebi any why you na o cheating. Akole bia ni wa ye wo na oye medra. Akole bia ni wa ye wo na oye liar. Baby bia ni ho. It is learned habits. Habits ni bi wo ho a omu sua fi omu parents ho. Habits ni bi wo ho no mo a omu sua fi omu nda foforo ho. Enti no, I am putting it to you and telling you right now, say, Ghanaian men muntie munia. Cheating is a learned habit. And because a learned habit, you learn how to cheat. And because a learned habit, I am challenging cheaters to unlearn that habit. Yeah, you can unlearn that habit. And I said, I make a choice. It is not okay. It is not in your nature to cheat.
That is what your brother Piercing can say. A man nature so much cheating.
I would have expected something like that to come from Piercing, but Piercing so what me challenge you says now I disagree 100%. It is not in your nature to cheat, because when you were born as a baby, you were born innocently. You picked up certain habits as you grow along. And most of you men, you learn this cheating most of the time from your friends. You learn it and you start doing it peer pressure. You learn it and you start doing it because of issues in the home. Ultimately resolve. That is the truth. When a man tells you, say, they will stay without cheating, they can. They can. So what catch them say? Won't it mean now without a yes, because meaning say a need. I give you a need because your body needs it. But you don't need to hop from one pant to the other. You can control yourself as a man, and also your learned habit. Sammy, I have some kings around me that I call my big brothers, who are very older than me, and I go to them with men's issues and they advise me sometimes. They are married to some intelligent, beautiful women. And you know the interesting thing about this? They don't cheat.
Okay.
And they are proud to tell me, say, some of them have been with their wives for 10 years, 16 years. I think the other one 9 years. And they are proud to tell me, say, Monica, I have been with my wife, we've been through issues together, but I made a decision. Or say, I made a decision not to cheat. That means it is a choice. You can decide to cheat or decide not to cheat.
Oh, really?
Yes. And you know, a learned habit. And remember, if you are probably cheating just to spite you. Yes. Say, yeah, on any area, Sam, and maybe an year starving for a while. And to know, Kofani, Regina, and area. And to know, young to me, can't me say, cheating, a mema nature, abasha bonini as a bonini yakasa and mema no majiatu. And I am mema najiatu as women, but me catch you plain say, mimiti cheating. What's I mean, would you me a little bit about me life? Cheating a deal breaker for me. Makadada. I don't care so who get a diamond or gold pennies, you will go.
Inti ebani say mama na cheating na say ohun say
you will go.
Inti me ba go say nya abutre wo de go ben. Inti ye fa ne say be ma na cheating
Me nya abutre o sa de no kura.
Ebia wa fa we ni ehu but maybe ebia like it's unfortunate. Ohun conversation say excuse ohun conversation so the oba fufro upon komo like we hwen komo na e deep and so ube like enye say wudi weni akwachi omo so mugum like omo dampa ba akoso no and so ube gia to mu say like the oba na nya bibi ye even post omo kan odo ho komo ana sex po phones chat or phones so na wakohu history na still ube go ahead so ube demand be break it up.
Okay, my main case mean show. Tell me you be a relationship more. Yeah, now me was some level of respect be especially for men.
All right.
Because me who ni say me na me te ha no. Me bu me who say me ye good ye. I value myself as a woman.
Okay.
And to me who ni say we a bear man as a woman ma bra bo mu a. Now when a privilege be, I'm a mean so many privilege be. Into me the maximum respect at the mouth because me in your lemon and it me ba menu.
Wow.
And this is the thing. Mami ma a little example. A few years back. Now, my ex-husband, yeah? Now my sorry and a me call bathroom.
Okay.
And a baby catcher me say, and a message about my ex-husband phone so.
Yeah.
Because who says Sani and Pani ya so anti side table ne simpani hunti ya honi ya phone sani your books egu and sana yada.
Okay.
And me see from now me call bathroom no. And a message, who's a message by a year day. That time no kita Samsung phone eh. And bibi catcher me say, and bibi catcher me, you know that silent voice. Bibi catcher me say, go and look at the message. Let me hear be that. And I me call and I me far phone no. And I me the share bathroom na me lock it door.
Oh.
Now what that? And I me share phone so me share phone so now baby are sending the message say. So you are upset because I told you to come and let's have sex.
Oh, but also was on Yabutre. So Bana can someone have sex in it. In the other na Obana man is
pressing number then I'm calling it. Me calling a lady in fire, and that lady near Philomena, me really did that. And that's one of the reasons why he's called an ex now. Me fast for Nana or fire, get the fire, and the catch them say, good morning, no, she good morning. I'm say, are you Philomena? So you say about it, fast when you. I say yes, because now I'm afraid from the phone, my ex-husband phone. And I say yes, and I say, do you think this is the kind of message you should be sending to married men? Not getting a phone issue. And I'm saying you should be ashamed of yourself to send such a message to a married man. A honor me call it also. Maybe my friend did what? I don't have the time to fight over a man. No. By the time I did phone it also no. Now me ex-husband not to say me beside girl, they say we are filming and what did you not bathroom door nechi. Me so man lock the door. Me yana me again me use bathroom. Me be a don't know je. Chana me say here I'm the phone man na me call damn babe. Sami that week yenya Cold War. When my dear friend Cold War.
Now so nkesanka was also nyabutre kakra because so
ba no. Me nyabutre kakra. Mama me ka se bi
chira mo nye afi na nka e baso. Mami ka se bi chira. Send me ni be mate ye. Na be ma be yisika ma na mo platform nti asembi. Send me ni be mate. Na be ma yisika koye me ho ade. A me do be ma na ma ware be ma no. I just a be ma no Jimmy a me pese me feel but me oba me kunu ho a. Wonya ni easy. And I me kra wo ma me kunu. Ada wada ni agrada na. O si me twa otwe. Me twa obi na me dia ma ware.
Ono ni dia na extreme ba me pese wouldn't be true that because some slave queens now mutiti Ghana ni some small girls now mukoko nkrofo who you bold and ebiana man ankasa no mo mpe omukunu ba me catch no play me se me be ma ware me na se me ni be mate na se wo your ba na se wo ba say wo ba the Jimmy Kunwa. It's a no-go area. Do you know why? It is a form of investment. When somebody comes to come and take or break your home, it is said ya mimi kita me japadie. Na wabasa wo be japadie ne feeling sem. I just say I will not allow you. I just say be man no menteno. Me mouse a chance no. And na wo oba no kura me situation na me ti he same. Wo ma mi kunu. Wo mi kunu a wo be hu se mi kunu ye no go area ya tro wo ne mo machine. Wo nko ho. Sir? And the way I me treat me kunu no. Oba bi ntimi treat me kunu sa.
Wow.
Yeah, and nothing I make us say that's the reason why I'm story now with the man or your ex-husband. Yes.
Inti phone
yes.
we message na hu na ada ne sa issue we nyina.
Oh, that be na won say me anything ni na me mark in the register no. Enti no na me amadi ni how are you be ama mark ya to dada. What you say? Enti message no so me mark in register no. But what broke the camel's back? And no dear, and no, and say no me no we the back door. And no the breaking camel ni back na me say oh yeah, out the door.
Allah.
Not Allah. House. Because me obi beka say na uja na besa kofa dem I don't care any me na ye dey sade bia ko penti bi nya de wonya
me ba sana wo kasa na he I say wo kasa without oba as odo be mama me push you kakra na
me see me ya emancipated African woman me nye normal Ghanaian woman
be mama nka enti mu ne kun do be ma bi ya why like we cheat at least because of odo any say na odo wo de me fan so odo me ka me call we na we ka say dey wa Canada odo ni say na e bia otimi say otimi I said be maybe what to dey bia ye o time it be kro me dey anhwe a me su a hye okra ma wanga sa wa dwen nyina wo be na ne bio so here is the case
na me wo su kra ni
oh money I don't know wo person on yet say we e din wo boa
oh right say we ni ba kra ni
say bia be man afumu but or try say like would or don't wo but or try say fa cheno what try say wo pa cho fa cheno
so I go cheat on me no wa ba say me fa cheno
o de enfa ni say bibi sa what they say bia whatever say bibi anania wo hu wo phone no so message no so you get me oh if fa cheno me srewa oh me repeat sa biom on na bia wo so do
na wo sa phone message na me chain no woni ma dia me chain no woni ho ansa na sa ade no me de cheno and no kwa no mama so we be catch us no register enti no boni na oye ni na ma churo wom
really
enti no yes or the chair no dia but na mama ke what you say
who they no to stand by
and they to stand by me the churo me to register this so enti no be piling up na last one no ye na ye deal breaker no and no na me di ni abom na me do pack bag no na me say
so I cross the line no
yes I said the person can't see me. Cheating now will come once I will never love somebody more than I love myself.
Really?
Okay? Yes. Me, I love myself. Let me give you something. Me, so one show ya me won't tell me. Ubeka say me
me too.
Yeah. Sammy, I love myself. Mami ma illustration be.
Okay.
Glass, empty glass filled with water. Yeah, 2 glasses.
All right.
Baku ye empty, baku ye filled with water. Yeah. Me, Monica, me see here no. Me glass no. Me love na me woman me hono. It has to always be full. What you say? And sana me me bia da be e dia be love. What you say? And me te hono. And me love no nya full a me ntimi me nya bi fama enu nti na me catch us say so we be man na over me life more okura unkohwe baby because the way I make treat you no
wow
me class that you full I love myself enough
a man mutie
see so I have enough love to love you I won't unkohwe baby and anyway Sammy they are we are not supposed to love
ebi o mesua bibi efiri nti wo say na wo ka bibi say wo oba wo say wo do be ma e be din so betwe ne ho efiri ho nti ba man upon say what are some of the things me ba me ntwa wa no what are some of the things that wo ama wanya kukudu a wo ka say wo date be ma there is no way on betwe like no ho efiri ho because of some the kind of treatment that wo be ma say be ma no nti man do do na person mo hu say a dear one say momo we upon it be a dear na we to keep the men
I don't do anything to keep a man because I'm not here to keep a man but they stick around
now okay be say na we handle be man no e be
okay for me I view myself as a queen okay and yes I literally okay but me treating me so well as a queen and any man who is privileged enough to come around me and to have the boldness to have a relationship with me, I treat them like a king. Yes. I treat them like a king. My example be
good.
When I divorced my ex-husband, he went after the divorce. For 4 years, he was going around begging. Said, "Nami your bafuan, kaufi so besa." Yes. Until today, kuraya na onenam round. Now she say be obenya similar. Edi ochia obi ana yenim ne kuya no de to nanim. But it's done. The fact is, esa say me do me ho. Na me ho say I am a queen. Na me ho say there's certain way be a me treat me ho a me pese me e treat me no. So we ye be ma na oba mabra bom na se me gi wutum. Na me ho say we obi a mani gi wo ho a. I treat you like a king. The way I may ye wo no.
So person just say in the first place who no like violated the deal breaking, right?
No, I won't violate the deal breaking. I have a lot of respect for myself, enough to give you respect.
Okay.
And I respect your independence a lot. I always give you that respect because maybe a very independent person. Maybe anytime I may check up on you in this A. But the trust is there. What you say? Because me the trust. I trust myself enough to do the right thing, and I trust myself enough. Say, my Allah will say me no better relationship. No, you will have enough trust in yourself to do the right thing. Yeah, and I mean I mean to me for myself, myself there because me make sure say me and it come up.
Better.
I treat myself, and that is the same way my brother and me treat you. And until I make us a man, me treat me as a queen.
Okay.
And I treat men who are lucky. That's all my brother. I treat you like a king.
Wow.
And until I make a choice, because I treat you like a king, I don't take no bullshit. And we are very clear with you from the beginning. Ube who say. This is not, I don't like this, I don't like that, I don't like this. What you say? Me was standards be a master.
Okay.
There's a certain way I don't want you to talk to me. Me bekasa emba metiatia me. No, me nya woba, me nya wakwala.
Any anu kre.
Yes. Men dream dasa will be you will say the abome. What about that man? Mema mark so that it will remember you for the rest of your life. Don't go there with me. I won't tolerate any form of abuse.
And I also about men ko show about them and man to ninsa.
Yes. Deal breakers ni nya wo me de be ma. What you say? Yes. And to say their military to respect inside their media wo. One kasa kwa won hwe baby because won nya bi wo be quality. When him first I love your love very cause. Same you want quality and quantity love. What you say? Me quantity love. Because I love myself enough. Me dealing with quality. And the quality that me dey bound unya bi wo baby. Because many be rough.
Okay.
What you say? Many be. And the niama kitikiti bi wo hono ma me ye automatically ya. Obi nye bi. And I will also sure about it. You will not get because I'm the only person existing like myself in the whole of the planet.
Okay.
And not think I value myself. No.
And no obi ani se not here.
Yes. And I know that honor. Some now I'm around the cafe. And I'm Nema. And I'm Chiti. And I know much. Absolute, totally arrant nonsense. Me na ni catch the war. And man, I'm person who put you up with that. It's up to you. Sammy, do you know how many married women I know who cry to me and pretend that everything is okay?
Hey, me bow omusu like outside gentility.
They cry, Sammy. They pick the phone. I see some of them in tears. Treatments are omukum infidelities. Any the way now when him the funny thing. When him say me now for ni bi na o maware no moku true sas you know. When him say omukuno no treat me with maximum respect. Do you think say men no they can't see? They know the women they can mess around with and they know the women they can't mess around with. They know. Yes. So many of them, they wish they had the courage to walk out the way I did, but they can't because of societal pressure. A bit friend, no mujina phone, so no mususa, and I miss say our yes and mejaika. Minka warriors and biom, and to woman now the swan, a mouth tissue. Usua, now yes, I don't get involved because Sammy, me Bema will advise see. Wukona uni Mr. Koshede Monica said. Tell how.
Ntibiana odiane no oni sa akoma no.
Yeah, and to me tell how me ma advice biom.
Good.
So who go now ba mema o tissue. Maybe say what do you want to do? Me mom the be maybe ordin is can be straight to the police station. Maybe ban here bro. But this time Uba me say what do you want to do? Do you want to call the police or do you want to tissue?
Which one do you want? Ye nuanom bi ma na omo Ghana han. Be ma ne ebu no ne emu odin no. Ubo akwa akwaje asem na esua no. Ubo nwa enwumle na wasa na. Abona to atodwe. Na wo look stupid. Nti ya na be ma ne bebi.
Ese min ka wari asem biom sami ni ko ka wari asem bi.
Ebi si we madam fu bi ni ni girl. Oh, iti pa. Say we dey ebo dey ko kan say o boga. Oh, eya na wanya abutire kakra. We ye kasa kokonsa kakra ko so. Oni say me dey manu dey meka kakra bi. Me ko sha nche and 2 weeks no me nim ko mo boys enwumle no. Oh, na demu aso me ko sha no pa na oba pie fium. Ka mi ko kan bi kan wan ka me wu.
Me na me ka sha.
Ba say moja be good dey me kwa and me kan bi.
Me see me ko kan wari asem bi ma couple ni ane me be yaka.
Ow, me kai.
Sammy, a few months down the line, me will fear na ni me tese me obi bazz me door. Bazz me door.
Ow.
Me ko biye ya Sammy. Guy na shi madam for no rough. Wa bunu side ye bi. E no betena ha. E na me ma ni tissue. E na me se na paper wanim. E no paper na ni. Oba wa shi no madam for no nya Ghana ni.
Oh.
Guy na Bruno rough.
Yo.
And I me fan on your police station. And you call reporting you didn't got na refuge. And almost sorting it out. Almost man flat near you. We nothing or pursue your friendship. I'm catching some not interested. Yes, maybe the Miami maybe why you okay, it's okay. Get me be ya petu yaka by force. Some can warrior some me person me teaching a warrior. And if you want me to me hopeful. So me can worry. Who couldn't go now about me mouth tissue? Opa, shall call back. I don't care.
Inti one money a foot will be cry.
Me, Oba you know soon. See me a put the rough, Sammy. Oba na me man tissue and say, what do you want to do? I thought I want to go to the police and talk.
One man akumabo say, oh, men ko be man ho biom na one ka bibi sa.
Me. Experience ami menye. Obi aware me nka bi me se majaika
e de mo di gwe wiki do e bi na me ko ka ya ne
majaika be jani pa body ti majaika ai enti sabe
Sheila nana pebe to say piercing greetings and who piercing no a obeka say it is cool for men to cheat no and we sister na aba na o kanta wo no
I break the piercing so what about
piercing wa
it down.
O say man dey say we say cheat. Ka say ya no we move by sight. It say ebi wo no wakọ
like we move by sight nonsense na mo di here you na money concept
tie money can dey be ba. Say bia once me dey say u be man u cheat na oba na cheat a me person won tie say moja wo oba na mu. It say na wo feel say wo yire cheat na ya wo ya no sa na oba no se be na ya. Inti mimi de no pepepe yo but u chiti a u na u chiti ba me mani look it say oba de u be ma no ko chiti a like ono de on feel say ya oni bi onye robot. That is what I want most of the men to understand. U chiti de one kasa o choice but me mani look it say cool
your choice exactly. And a person if I was married to you and you cheated, me person will sound this clear to you. That would have been a deal breaker, and you would have been gone. You would definitely be out of the door. I don't know who your wife is, and I don't know what her deal breakers are. I don't care if you've had 20 kids. Yes, because Sammy, do you know why? We have to stop allowing these men, not holding them accountable, and not allowing them to take responsibility for their actions. Cheating is a no-no. It has always been a no-no. In my books. And Sammy, do you know the scary thing about this whole thing? HIV is real. Syphilis is real. Herpes is real. Gonorrhea is real. Hepatitis B is real. And no things I catch now will say cheating a deal breaker for me. Esa uti asesa me kusi say me wadamfubia ofi a krobi was south of Africa. And South Africa. Ofi krobia e was south of Africa. Omote outside London. Nikunu ko cheating ye. Enna na nikunu ye chronic cheater. And she never told any of us. And audition. And then she found out about 5 years ago that she had contracted HIV from her husband. Yes, from her husband.
It's a man or con raw.
Yes. Many workers say, Madam for no or HIV.
Oh, mobbo. He's in
HIV, no, I want a warrior or team. And it's a catching will say cheating a deal breaker. It's a big deal to me. Now, let me say, I'm emancipated African woman. I will not put myself in that. I will not allow that situation anywhere around me. And I'm telling you right now.
Yes.
When I raise a girl, I will make sure I train her and make it clear to her that cheating is not acceptable. Wow. Because Sammy, HIV na mami na kunyano. And penifo no mo beka dede. Forgive him. Of course, she had to stay in the marriage because where is she going again?
And yes, I was on town. On to me, actually.
HIV. If she had dealt with that chronic cheater right in the beginning, she wouldn't be where she is right now. And Tisami Kasana me nice me so. And I person me kase Bisami. Ghanaian men should understand something. We are in the 21st century. Gone are the days when women did not have the autonomy power over their body. When men dictated what should happen to us and what not should happen to our bodies. Me I have a complete autonomy over my body. I choose who I want to lay with.
Okay.
I choose whether I want to have a one-night stand. I am talking as an emancipated African woman. You don't have autonomy over my body. I choose. Women, the world has moved on. Okay? I have autonomy over my body. If I am protecting myself as a woman, if I choose the kind of man I want to lay down for.
Okay.
You, a man, you don't have power over my body. Really? That is the 21st century emancipated woman. And Timuntia say, it is okay for a man to cheat, but why is it a problem when a woman sleeps with a man for a favor? Why is it a problem that that same woman sleeping with a man and getting married to the man and becoming a friend? Say, me kind of wrong. When a woman sleeps with a man for favor, they call her a shawu.
Yeah.
When a woman sleeps with a man and the man gets married to that woman later, they call her a wife.
Oh. So
why?
It's a hypocrisy, and I say that is the kind of program I am programming the Ghanaian, right?
A total stupid hypocrisy, and it's absolute total stupid nonsense. Do you know why? I have autonomy over my body. I don't sleep around. Let me make that clear. However, if I choose, if I as a woman in Naya's situation,
okay,
she was with a man who called himself her husband. The man threw her out of his house in the middle of the night, not even thinking where this woman would have gone. That is a woman who didn't know where she was, because country na wabason, na a new country, yeah. And then she, obviously, it was a choice. She had a choice to stay in a refuge, because on me she didn't have anywhere to go. That's a total lie. Yanoma refuge domestic violence system. No, when you get thrown out, you go to the police station. The first thing the police will do in every country is contact the domestic violence helpline, which is they will come and pick you straight to a refuge. So while she was separated from her husband, she decides to have an affair with a man. Obviously, because she's not working in the state that she is, it is not justifiable.
Okay.
She had other choices available to her. But let's not forget that that was her body.
Okay.
Okay?
It's her choice.
And if I was Nayas, Mati say, and Krofubia Babe Jina, you need to say, Nikunu Sawa Fanny back, well done, you are a man. No, he is not a man.
Only choice one.
The fact to say he threw that woman out in the first place, yeah, for me, it was a no. There was no way. And Nayas has her own choice. I would never ever go back to a man like that. A man who loves you and throws you out in the middle of when you need him most can never ever tell me, say, he loves me.
Okay.
I would never go back to that man. I would have let go of both of them and move on with my life. Simple. But she had her own choices, and much respect to her own choice. We cannot make choices for her. My take would have been different. She then ended up having an affair with this guy who happens to be the man's friend, and everybody is bashing her. Nobody is bashing the man who threw her out. They are bashing her, saying she has slept, and because she slept with a friend, she slept with a married, she's a shower, she's this. Now, let me put this across.
Okay.
Every woman is an ashawo. Get this straight. The fact that you are married with a ring on your finger, sex is two ways. Yes. Some people get paid for it, some people don't. Good. Some people give it free of charge, some people give it for pleasure, some people give it when they want to.
Exactly.
Yeah? Every woman is an ashawo. Muamu emana mutitia yusuna mwashisha mo ring, your glorified rings. That is what validates you people as women.
Let me give you ring now. Na situation into ne ye no. Na ojuso no o perfect nti ono obi sha woman.
Yes. Yes. And then they tag single women as ashawo. Yes. Listen. 99.9% of you are hypocrites. 99.9% of you were hiding in the corner somewhere, sleeping with your husbands before you got married to them. That is even worse as shower, because you were giving it for free. So shut up and sit somewhere. Don't come and stand here and write this is a shower, because any woman who has slept with you are a shower. Me, I don't take myself out. Yes? Obey you want to share bema do if you call your one straight. Come on. Be honest to yourselves. And stop bashing women. Women, start standing up for women. Nayas had an autonomy over her body as a woman. Her husband threw her out. If she chooses to have an affair, that is her choice. I am not saying it is right, but she has a right to do with her body what she chooses to. That does not make her a shower.
Utie conversation na man no poche say ono be hu no mpo na 2 months. So imagine say be man no krampo say odi oba na anya issue a there is a way I think say minim say ache obi baba like let me find out say or himpo minim say anya issue, you get me? But say man no krampo ni side no mpo ye 2 months imagine. So born to Abontino. How many days crampo and
exactly. And this man, mommy, before I forget and go, this man that people are praising that today, he is a good man. This man has a reputation in the diaspora. Yeah. Nayas is not the only person. Everybody has a past, but an abusive man will always be an abusive man. It doesn't matter how nice they package themselves later. This man is a serious abusive man. Do you remember when she had the issue with Nayas? There was a lady in the UK that she had a relationship with. Let me tell you, you know how abusive this man was. Do you know that the lady was the one buying tickets for this idiot to fly over from Germany all the time to come here?
Oh, wow.
As big as he sees himself and call himself a bugger or whatever he calls himself over there. The lady was paying, he was milking the poor lady. She was paying for tickets for him to fly over to UK all the time to come and see the lady. And then the lady testified that there was one time he slapped her. This idiot that men are applauding now is a serious physical abuser. Yeah?
So are you trying to say he cannot change?
What did you expect from a man like that? You see what he did to Nayas? Let me tell you, people. From someone who works with domestic violence victims, this man cannot change. Sammy, let's give them tops 3-4 years. This nonsense he did, it will come back. That beast is living inside of this man, and nobody can take it out. That's the truth.
Don't you think say Bibi Crampo obey the DSA because when you look at what Ghanaians are saying,
they can never change. Make your head. Now, yes, it is up to you. Me because you are not my family. We are me near bank. Come back and never. And you can be maybe the corner do because I will not allow you to go and die. Sonny, I have seen domestic violence victim women who have come into refuges. And then the men go and make peace with them quietly. They go back to these men and we go back and pick them up in hospitals. In hospital beds. Beaten brutally. No, we show be what UK ha. Omo matna UK channel. Na domestic violence victims in Kwane Basho Nisu. Sammy, some of the women are coming in wheelchairs. Some of them are coming with crutches, and they have one message. One message I will preach in it to say, if you are in a domestic violence relationship, the best advice they can give to you is go before it's too late. You see this man today, they say he has changed. He said he loves her. That is what he said. Me, that is not the definition of love. When a man who said he loves me can put me outside in the middle of the night, having no feelings,
and even inciting the police to deport the
yes,
lady, right?
And call the police. Do not tell me that is anger.
Sad.
That is beyond anger. Yes, that is a beast. That man is a beast. And I'm telling you something. Hey, Nayas Nepe, I don't care. I have a lot of respect for her choices. I always respect people's choices because they have to live with the consequences of their choices, not me. Now, me, if I am with a man and I can as much as smell abuse in any form, you will not even come to me because me, my building myself to expense say, I can smell you from a mouth. I don't want to know. I don't, emotional abuse, financial abuse, physical abuse.
You observe things from afar, right?
I don't want to entertain you anywhere from around me. And I am not going to sit here and applaud that nonsense.
Okay.
He threw her out.
It was very
Imagine being in a country without documents and being thrown out. And then the person who has thrown you out is also trying to deport you.
That was extreme.
I have been through this journey of looking for Yes. I've been through the journey of looking for status, and you find so many women become so vulnerable.
Because most of them, they are just following the trend. But to analyze
the
thing, anything without reasoning.
Yes.
Right?
A very difficult situation for women. You people should shut up. There are women in this country looking for status who are sleeping outside. Instead of, they choose to sleep outside instead of go to a man's room. Okay? But some of them like the easy way out. Sammy, do you know how many women are married to men in this country they don't love? They are married to the men and they have children with the men because of papers? Yes. Your choice. man be honoma. Me catch also we were a group of about 20 women. And we said we will fight. We will use the system in this country. We will not sleep with any man. And we all got our status. Did we suffer? Yes, Sammy, we suffered. We suffered.
Yes, and better.
Yes.
Better cry.
We suffered.
And better.
And you had the option to go and live with a man, but you look at your future and where you are going, and then you say to yourself, I don't want to deviate. I want to do it. Sammy, it was a hard journey because you know what? We were all homeless.
And better.
Yes. And better. But some women cannot. They cannot stay with that stress. And they find themselves in these situations. So let us, Ghanaian women and men, let us look at this situation critically. Okay? That man is not to be congratulated.
Oh,
when he has, this is a man who has gone through 5 marriages. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to tell me all those 5 women were devils? Definitely not. You want to tell me the woman that he slapped in the UK is a devil?
Nana
That man is a beast. And I am advising all the women on this platform.
Yadodo. Because once a niema, once a nyaba na bema bi de ne fa kwan bi so. Nyina ye wo nyaba bema bu omo kwase yes. But at the end of the day no tise na oka say mbi mu relationship na edin. Especially when you are crampo betime yiwama. What you say so ne obeye no ho ye no. But here is the case no. Na yas de no ye che say lady ni tom no nyoma wo de yemfa na yas differences into nchen like na wo de meaning so obeka say when it comes to relationship and as a marriage no onye faithful. But obi a watimi atom ne ho nyoma atom ne car e de aye nkrata de aba me say e de aye visa de akọ Germany na bema ono ne nete on say obi warewa na yes my hu number ako nti ono na bibia udi weni be de beto no so na nipa na ye wo last hope no so yiwama not to the extent of say yem bomb Ghana. What kind of wickedness?
Mami correct you
very bad.
Mami correct you can say this is here. So we worry obi amombe ye hu number ako. That is a lie from the pit of hell. Listen to me.
Baby,
you don't need someone to come and
yes,
complete
I never
you.
said men cheating is right, Sammy. Oh, esewala.
The question is yes, we say cheating is in the nature of men.
O si mema dia normal
say. Yeah. But that clear say it is not in the nature of men. It is a learned habit, and it can be unlearned. And as an African, me, Pearson, I am an emancipated African woman. Cheating is a deal breaker for me. If I am married to you and you cheat, you are out the door. I don't care if I have 20 children, you will be out, my dear. It is called a deal breaker. Cheating, abuse, disrespect, you will be out of the door. We don't negotiate on those terms. Now, Sammy, who can be say? You pay your number because no men can be. You don't need someone to complete you.
Let's once like I mean once when it comes to Christianity, right? That is what they normally like say vow no mokano. You get me?
That is what they say.
Good.
And nothing I catch you emancipate. You don't need a man to complete you. You, the woman, need to come complete. The man need to come complete, and the two of you come and complement each other. Okay. Now, you go back to a seminar.
All right.
Nayas, ekoton ni hunyama wa Ghana no. Nayas, Ghana and a guy ni started say obu Nayas.
Inti u person just a good we abusing started wa Ghana one.
Started wa Ghana. Sami omunya issue a few years one could tell where you Ono na yas na kasa na beka na the guy ni bono wa Ghana mani koda hospital.
Ow.
So let me analyze this a little bit. If it is not selfishness, and again me come from a perspective. Why would I want to travel out with a man who has already beaten me black and blue? What you say? And a man on our platform, there's something called red flags. Red flags. What the bear may be now? And yeah, maybe I friend red flags. Some me no, me catch us and me then me be in the hobby lifting in South Womiso. And if you do so, I will give you a mark for you to remember for the rest of your life, so that you will not touch another woman. But who Ghana na bema boo black and blue na utimi ekoton ho niam asem be di sa bema ne chiaba obi kroma minimo bia na se wo bai na bema ne yiwesi abonten a na me sure say she's not telling the truth. I am pretty sure say she was beaten black and blue in Germany before this guy will have thrown her out. Because men like that who are beasts, they know no end. They know no. And nothing I may advise him ban our platform is when you meet a man, go to the police station and do a police check on the man. Let the police pull the information for you. Tell the police you met somebody new. You want them to conduct a police check on the man. Yes, because Sammy, relationships were Ghana and you can go to the person's village and check. But diaspora for the Sammy, yes, Mobo Papa.
Oh, Mobo.
You can walk on the street and meet a madman dressed in suit.
Hey, inti bow. Bebre na bubu adam no mushe ntale kama.
There was a program, there was an issue we are normal discussing with show bisu recently. Girl no wa Ghana, we share guy be what has said. William say guy no, and a guy no, sana guy ni ya section no, ya kasi ya section obi anadwin. Yeah, guy no edda mental home. Mental home na guy ni dano. Girl na wa Ghana no, na danfo eye adwuma wo mental home ho. And na danfo ni call guy ni room, na danfo ni ye nurse e wo mental home ho. Na danfo ni call guy ni room no, na ye the guy ni the girl no, na danfo no wa Ghana ni pictures abubo ni dem. What did they make say? Let's just say girlfriend ni girl nurse no ye adwuma wo home ho. Na danfo no wa Ghana no. Onu so na oti Ghana no, onu so fi say we share husband and material. But the guy is a no, not. Adrenaline yet. Yes. But so the Ghana to win him. But a crown had yet, Sammy. When you share them and the police station.
But Pearson said you can do a police check.
Of course you can do a police check.
Okay. Pearson was yes.
Yes, yeah. Especially for single ladies. You go and you do your police checks or mental issues are place for no make catch it. Yes. Sammy, how do you think, say, we protect ourselves in this diaspora? Money be bringing.
One say, Anna.
That is what you find out.
Moody, nyome guakwemiti. Those kind of things.
Yeah.
Baga hadi. Ultimate check sa nyoma no. You say okof ni pani background.
Rough. Yes. Ghana, Sammy. Me Ghana na mshobi wa Ghana. Meko kuro. Meko investigation. And let me tell you, meko kuro, meko drinking bar. Omo no monsalo omo be ka chiro sikete wo fibunya awurade me se be ko
that is obepe we snap to abako dia akọ ewu dey we say o nyina
because so wan hwe ye wakofa bodamfo bi na woni na kokoto ana wakofa obi unim se obi kwa wo ha bia no we ku obi wo Ghana no we dwane abehye ham you don't know usima ku share husband you don't pick anything on the street and call them a husband. Come on ladies, you don't. And all the whole years we walk here, sometimes me who weddings na some ya na me yam shishimi o. You see, hey, kofu obo wa no check on who ye there. Because sometimes you can see some action going on and say, hey, hey, asamo, share.
Easy cry.
Yes.
Easy.
And you know.
Ntina aware ne kwan wa meboa.
Me dem aware kwan ma me u jimi a obeko.
But these are some of the things we encounter.
These are some of the things we need to dispel.
Building a family together.
Our really quite worry. Listen, and I make a children, Sammy. You are complete. You are complete. We are both coming into. We are both coming together to complement each other in a partnership, and then we both champion that partnership. This is my definition of marriage. So when we both come together, we have both worked on ourselves, we have both healed, we have both learned lessons, we both have experiences, we are coming to complement each other. And to be a mimi weak no, you make me strong. Baby, weak no, I make you strong. It doesn't mean say I don't give you the allowance to make mistakes. Yes, because you are human. But I give you the allowance to make mistakes. You give me the allowance to make mistakes. You give me the encouragement to excel. I give you the encouragement to excel. But I have deal breakers. You have deal breakers. What you say? And the deal breakers, they say, Ebia, what would you respect? You don't take disrespect. I get that. It's a deal breaker. They say, I give you a deal breaker.
Nanajua, Monique, now like who also person friend now after why Mr. Why?
Maybe my mom is yeah, because I may who say good take on it. It will be good to hear from other sides of the argument. Yeah, maybe and this is here, maybe and this is here. And to the other can say, as an emancipated Ghanaian woman, cheating is not in the nature of any man. You choose and you decide to cheat. It is a learned habit.
But we can say yes, in Kase, it's so like I was saying, apply with both sides when it comes to the background check.
Oh yes, of course. Maybe from my perspective. So of course, if you're a man, please do a police check. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Yes, please do a police check on the woman because you don't know what she's got going on. What you say?
True.
By all means, do that. Yes. By all means, do that. Wow. And cheating, they end up stop bashing women who decide to do what they want to do with their bodies. You are not God. You are not perfect. Don't come and tell me what I can do with my body and who I choose to lay down with.
Or make it point to be answer our fraud. The person, Pierce in the make you point to the or by no. Say, Monique, I agree with you on some point, but you talk as though you dictate the tone of the relationship. Is it true? Say who dictate Tiana? That is how some people are feeling.
Not.
Okay, so what?
Absolutely not.
I didn't Tiana also not.
Because what do you mean I dictate the tone? I don't dictate the tone of a relationship. I tell you what I expect from you in a relationship with me, and I listen to what you expect in a relationship with me.
Okay.
And I have the right to do so.
Into a reciprocal, right?
A reciprocal. That is why I'm saying to you, say, Anna, yes, you have to understand, say, I am a woman who has got to the point where I know myself so well. I have put value on myself. I know myself too well to know what I like, what I don't like, what I want from a man, what I expect in a relationship, how I want to be treated by a man. So when you come in a relationship with, it's really interesting. You know that when I'm in a relationship with someone, I don't talk much. That's the kind of person I am. I don't speak much. Because we life, we are matured enough. What you say? We are boldness. Now we are too matured.
Because of how you carry yourself, right?
Because of how I carry myself.
Excellent.
Because I don't date I don't date boys. I date men.
Okay.
What you say? Men are grown men with brains.
Okay.
And so I don't need to talk too much. Yeah. And I have every right. There are deal breakers. We talk. What you say? And so I can say, because me uba.
Okay.
Abuse is a no-no. Disrespect is a no-no. Cheating is a no-no.
Okay.
You are out the door. And I also expect you to tell me what let me tell you something. I always take my full self to relationships.
Okay.
And I expect you, the man, to bring your full self as well. Yes. And we bounce off each other. And there's a huge amount of respect. There's a lot of respect. when I'm in a relationship with you. Yes. And vice versa. And yes, me dictate I'm sounding that way because I know what I want. I am very sure of what I want. And I am so sure of the things that I will accept and the things that I will not accept. And I am 100% sure of how I want to be treated. Because you have to teach people how to treat you. And you have to tell them how you want to be treated.
Exactly. And you'll be an also on some phone. Yeah, and the limit.
And yes, me kasa, me because me no me emancipated Ghanaian African woman. Me yimi hwe fisan kwasum no. And so what I do is I take the positive norms of our social culture and whatever.
Excellent.
I take the positives out of it, and I also take the positives from the Western culture.
Good. Now I blend it, you blend.
I live in the and then I merge it together. So that makes me a different kind of woman. When I am talking from the perspectives of these multicultural social entities. I'm not only talking from one side. And then I don't believe me. I can't say I need a man to complete me. I don't. I am complete. I need a man to complement me. Okay. That's the difference. And I am confident in who I am. I'm so confident about myself, my body. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes because I'm human. But I am very confident in making the right choices. Okay. Trying my best to do the right things. It doesn't mean that I don't make mistakes. I do. But I learn from them very quickly. I don't stay there for too long and I move on. So when I speak with a lot of confidence.
That should tell you, say, oh, you're desperate. Like, says we have some women.
That's what desperate at
like,
all.
When we are desperate, I'll make us say, more choices.
At all.
We almost like they don't have any choice. Into me fan is I don't swear. What
do you think
about that?
Yeah, at all. No, I'm not desperate. Yes, yes, you're absolutely right. Psychology liberated, yes, absolutely right. And that is why I do not compromise. I do not pick anything from the streets. There's a certain kind of man who can contain me. A lot of men who are low-minded cannot contain me. And I like that because
but that is a choice though. To say sana piercing can but piercing a choice so obi so decide say on for beman tina e no so because e be a requirement onya or bema on onya e.
I mean, I have a friend who is Sarah
the choice, right?
Sarah. So I mean Wadamfu bia we 76. Yeah? She decided not to get married.
Okay.
She came here as a Syrian refugee years ago, and she met a man. She got pregnant, and the man said to her to go to DWP to claim benefits. Let me tell you the kind of women that are surrounding me. And she said to the man, "I don't want to raise a child without a father." And the man said, "I don't care." And she made the decision to have an abortion. And she did. And she never got married. She has no children. She's never got married. But do you know something? I have never met a woman who lives her life to the full like this woman.
Wow.
She's bought her house in Richmond. That area. It's Carrefour, Richmond. Very, very nice area. She's paid it off.
Wow.
And she travels the world. She's 76 years old.
Really?
I've known her for over 20 years now.
Wow, interesting.
Yes. Those are the kind of women surrounding me. So you can imagine. I don't have the choice but to be liberated because I'm around liberated women from different parts of the world. Okay. And I learn from them. I've seen their mistakes. I learn from them. And luckily, they also empower me and encourage.
I respect that choice, but my point is fact. But piercing one I can say, code of conduct is very important. It is Monique say why emancipated Ghanaian. Say, will you apply your code of conduct to Brofo now? Tell you soon as you say them area it. Say Monique say originada trench now. You should understand though. If you are not desperate for them, and Monique
the fact is,
and yes, I
don't care what your opinion about my choice is. That is what you have to understand because I'm so confident.
Yes, I am. A band is a Ghanaian men, and I say Bema be there, Bema, but sana who can say code of conduct. Say requirement no open Bema no kitebia. I think say Bonnie be any onye be 100% though, like I said.
Of course.
It was on tia say Monique Zuno moja woni, like you get me?
Yeah.
It's Bema dear.
Yeah.
And yes, I didn't so benya, but ono just say ono no near like ni deal break like ni deal breaker I walk like odi egu akwemu no. I said so be a warning policies like let me say oba nyoma bi wa mempe wo oba na wo se me ma won tia se and you say oba no na ma welcome o say bra without telling you anything ti yentina keke o piercing cry also o was an nyoma ni bi
I think to end no man clarify
o brabo me boa
yeah
bia keke ne beba na ono che say o piercing o dey say we so odon odo me odo no pe odo no echi no wo nyoma bi a o mpe nipa na odo no kro say or go beyond unyoma bi a bon say chale lady we dey me see me don but I had here me see men when found nsan koka we what you say.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know your sister na e bia o che no.
I mean clarify dey be my person. The fact is this.
A typical Ghanaian or no canoe.
Meaning not typical. No, Pearson, let's get something straight.
You struggle with or say
I have never viewed myself. I have never viewed myself as I have never viewed myself as a typical Ghanaian. I don't know what your interpretation of a typical Ghanaian woman is.
But I am a typical Ghanaian betina. And also typical Ghanaian.
No, I am. You know what? I'm. Sammy, the interesting thing is very true what Pearson just said.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. I think say. What be some question? I say a statement, right? Yeah.
In my whole life, I have only dated 2 Ghanaian men. In my whole life, yeah. I never went I never used to get approached by Ghanaian men.
I feel that okay now I understand you. See, Monica is a strong want and most Ghanaian fear such women. And you know, Monique,
yes.
Say me cranka me pime chika because me say hey lady way the other.
Oh yeah, I have experienced that. It doesn't bother.
You get me?
Yeah.
A bit fear.
I have experienced that.
You know, now I understand you, bro.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah, I have experienced that, but it doesn't bother me because there's 2 things I'm standing on.
When it comes to
other women,
it would be any love, any tupa nunkwa, any say emotional way. No, nia obe filia mo be man say oh me penalty with like why you are breaking me deal breaking Ibia. Then that means say there's nothing like consideration here in this situation, right?
Yeah. That's the thing is, I am who I am, and I'm very comfortable in my skin, and I refuse to compromise my standards. Yeah, I know some women will say, "Oh, you have to, bring yourself down and do this." Yes, I have a lot of respect. Like I said, when I'm with someone, I treat you like a king because I view myself and treat myself like a queen. But I do not compromise on my basic standards. And I do not compromise myself to get into any situation because what you compromise to get, you will have to compromise to keep.
Okay, good.
Yes. And for me, it's the deal is on the table when you come. And you either take it or leave it. I'm not willing to compromise myself at all.
Who make a point to be said, wono. And yes, nya okeka no che say o treat mbema basa but woman mbema ne feel o treat it say or king, right? It that kind of treatment all the man no e be very difficult say obeko out akwa dem ayi be pony wo because oba homa onya sundue o treat it say so you wanted to be treated the same way and yes obeko beyond.
Simple.
All right, okay.
Simple. Yes.
Any udo bed but ebia principles no.
The rough. The rough. If you are privileged to experience me as a person, and yes, me dokeke. The women around me, if you are around me, I treat you so well because I want to be treated. I treat myself well enough, and I love myself enough to love someone else.
And these are some of the things I used to say.
The men around me. It's the women around me to a man or woman, and vice versa. We're a group of women who have, gone
okay.
and grown together
when they
treat
clean
each
tower
other
no.
so well.
Pierce say, Ebiasa na okano. Impama grown so dianka ubeye like ubechire wo ho dodo wo mpam agro eno so de maniti ase say ho de edru sa le na wati ase ho de wo cheche wo de
yes me mpam agro fa ho ben me mpam agro fa efa wo ho right let me pass this.
O person che say wo no o person che say wo ye hypocrite like I mean impam agro say na wo kana e bia ho ne bo be bon submit to your man chire say madam wo ye
yes you cannot make a decision about what I do behind closed doors with my man because of the way I'm speaking.
Submit to a man.
No, there's a difference between submission and forcing someone to submit.
Nice statement, point. If
yes, let me clear that. Yes, saying.
Mm-hmm.
You can never find a woman who submits like myself. Do you know why? When you treat me with a lot of love, mm-hmm. respect, mm-hmm. and you treat me like the queen that I am, as tough, shrewd, and as difficult and strong as I am, you will find me to be the most submissive person you have ever met. Yes.
Yes,
when you treat me well, when you treat me with love, respect, yeah, and like a queen that I am, you will be surprised to know, say, I am one of the most strongest, difficult, shrewd, but the most submissive person you have ever met.
Just a bit fun.
Yeah.
So open.
You cannot force me. You cannot force me to submit. Submission is a two-way street. When you respect me, mm-hmm. you treat me with respect. Okay. You treat me. You give me a lot of love because love is your responsibilities as men.
Okay.
I will submit to you without you even noticing.
Wow.
Yes.
And yes, be a honso no a bam pass one agra. Like the way people are thinking, no, it's but Ninya say was say na open or your mouth like 1 year or so one for one fast kwan so ni ope bia no like what can crampo say I will treat you like a king nanka king there say o treat you
as much as I share myself on this platform, mm-hmm. my dealings with my partner in the bedroom mm-hmm. remains private between the two of us. Absolutely. I will not discuss that here. However, mm-hmm. what I can say is that the man who is privileged enough to be in my life mm-hmm. knows that he is satisfied and I'm satisfied. Okay. And that's enough for both of us.
All right.
And that's between both of us. Mm-hmm. And I don't think we owe anybody else an explanation to that.
Okay, and your private life. Yeah.
That's right.
But okay, I think sir, question be any baby because near the major top point, I think sir we've dealt with it.
Yeah. How was a friend? And I am saying Nana don't want to talk.
Nana Ajua Pacho Frame why?
Because me new number. Nana Josa want to call me again. I think there was a lady who said yeah, and then how? So I mean, Pearson, allow the this let the lady speak first because who Pearson
you're right. Yeah, Pearson, yes, I'm first. Why?
So end to end, Pearson, cheating is a deal breaker. It is an unlearned habit. It can be unlearned. No man has his nature to teach. It's bad habits, and they can unlearn it. They need to stop that nonsense. Yeah. A friend is saying, Sammy. A friend is saying, and the bottom line is, I think, sir, everybody, I'm not here to go and bash Nayas.
Oh no.
She made her own bed. Will have to lie on it.
All right.
And I know some people are talking, so maybe people are jealous of her marriage. Me personally, I cannot be jealous of that kind of marriage because I don't want it. But it is her choice. She chooses to. And almost to bloggers now, almost to Amonia Sin and she slept with it. And as a man on the dying, he need to shut up. Shut up and allow the woman to be. Okay? Women can choose to have a one night stand with you men or sleep with you men for the rest of their life. It's their choice. Just shut up and sit somewhere and allow Nayas to live her life. She will learn. She will learn. Experiences will teach her. So we should allow her to be free.
Okay.
Yeah.
And okay.
I love you all. Much love, Sammy. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your contribution and your time. God bless you.
So welcome.
Bless.
Bye.
It's all about self-control. Temptation is everywhere. Remember, a man's weakness is a woman. Okay, yeah. Eve, one make it solid point. Thank you so much. It is Nana Joa. Like you want to call. All right. Inti our obet me after a while. Okay. All right. Our you can call, right? You say man and friend. Just say. The person won't tell us, yeah, man, no crown. Yeah, like, a girlfriend crapple chitty, I say, I feel it. Indeed, near a person, you are hand and say, you think, sir, it is cool. Say, bear my dear, or whom quite so chitty, a quite bunting, a yenny or a person on ye. Now, it be Obana finding out who say, oh, me kunu, adia oh ye. It's too much. Oh yes, I break him akuma. Emma, like me break it down emotionally. But your society no omuhuni say normal. Hello? Yes.
Pacho, good evening.
Good evening. What you saying?
Nyamia Dumo. What do you make us a free Germany, Hamburg? Na yes, some nampasa make a kakra.
Okay. Pacho body ana.
Ami pacho me dindi na najwa. Me na me cho senka frame no.
Na najwa. Oh, Charlie.
Yeah.
Ha. Me frɛ no. Oh, inti.
Inti na ma test me number no.
Oh.
Na yes say wa bre pa before na o free Ghana no wa ma Germany straight you.
Oh.
Me free Ghana ba Germany me ba enche me ba December nim. Na obesi madam forget bi so wo Greece. Yeah, friend Mary.
Sir?
Obi na den contact ma Nayas before free Ghana ba na visa na mo jema no. Omo anya man for straight for Germany. Okosi Greece. Enti madam for Mary no okodi again nche be almost be 4 months 5 months oka ho. Enti kire no mo nya push, ye fe bibi push. Obi na obi picture sa. Ni e dey push you. Na omo dey twa take there I'm the Germany. Me bedu ye no. Me picture na Mary in the ba Germany. Se me no kase kwa. Me no kase sisia. Me picture. Me ni ge ne se kakra nti me bedu Germany no. Na me di me passport ena ye de. Send ye. Ena keka Mary ni ansa na Mary ko timi aba Hamburg. Timi aba nti Mary na friends na yes. O keka Greece be 4 months or 5 months or Mary ni nchen. Because Gary the odin ka tra Greece ya check akra nti wono odin ka work nti ogen so I know say connection woman nti obi na di Nayas number e dey edi man nti na Mary ne kushia na esquire airport to Greece nti oba na obetla madam for nchen sa so many asa no monyo obi pipa ade pushi Nayas ama Nayas squire dey ade aba Hamburg nti Nayas squire by no ni madam forget ne kra dey e kasa Mimi pipa se me go fa nipa miensa last person na nipa no omo hwene ni mo airport na so mo say passport ni din ka ye dey abetwam ho na omo je me passport nti me passport me no ka say ameka me nsa biom me passport omo de ma me se me no ka say ameka me nsa biom ameka me nsa bi nti omo me manju obi eska because me ye kokko kakra nti wa woni me face ni se na rig na me ye na me de share di trap picture of me passport no so no why the same rig ni bi no what dey betwam because me nko Greece da na genuine visa na me de ba krom ase enti madam fu no obetra na yas kotra ne ncheche pa sana ge ni nya kwan ya de ade aba friends Hamburg nti na yas no abran kasa enti omo je no bi
Dugo na adwin say be man no na ye den eboa no na like otimi
Debi Ghana kasampo no
Satam na wa worry na Satam na wa worry no.
No, worry ni asem ya ge Bible chasa na American yo. Say na yas no only the nka Bible cheja me. So what you say? But
me ntwa wan yen class em we wo ha. Satam
okay,
na say ye move ni nyina all the ba Germany no. Na on worry ye.
No worry. Say na yas so worry yas na wo Bible chire.
Okay, inti bema no enye say bema no e assist no e wo akwantu no mu.
Me patoti o. On say bema before nipa na omoje visa na ma no ti o si obi je visa ma me na me ko interview France embassy na me pass na ma nya connection manager ma me ba na yas de na connection man so what is na yas de no connection man to connection man no omo nya straight for phrase Germany ayi na de ma no okosi Greece asana me kan tie me pa me de mail number better still madam forget say me no ka so or Berlin has say me no ka say okosi on say one ka so ko interview me ko interview of France embassy and ye ma me visa no enti me bedu France me take 5 days and I me fa trade ba Berlin enti me bedu ye na chire no na ya sen de na wa badada but me o Ghana na ya sakosi madam for no so o Greece go enti na yas no nipa na oye connection man no mo nya straight visa man afa enwura mu ntwa say e bi oba straight okwa nwan ye so what is no kosi Greece ana Greece so no obia watra Greece da bia Greece wono ehwo na nya easy kamaka sa Ghana korae enti bebre kwa mo fa form ye fre baby form obefa form obefa ebi mu fa nwura mu ni ade emema no ebi mo susu fa ka o de o wie na de tudwa obi watra Greece bia beka ehwo nye enti me madam for obi na dey Mary ni number ni man na yas na ma okotra na yas madam for Mary ni nchen to di be 5 months ansa na efre be push sa push na me se me bedru ye no me be di me passport obi a minim na asa wakeka ho no mo sere na me de passport na dey asende ye di ma bi ti se GHS for ye ko post no GHL na omakoje ahanti wa ntu obeye me stand that passport no so no bi so machine me three ma obehye the same train bi kwa kopa wig ni bi ato na otima de ade abetwem because me ba na me passport no enwu ye nti no omo pesa push ni bi na de pushi na yas ye de etimi ba because na yas bi do na the passport na ewu onti mi maybe nto obeka Greece enti Mary ni nto ta Mary ni nchechire ansana omo nya push mama na yas de aba Hamburg enti sister no wa bran kasa enti wono kwa na yeso ko hwe ni huye na yas no wa bran kasa so no obedru Germany ntina omoye ni nte wo so wo nunu hu kakra se oba abrochiri because wo nunu hu because Greece one before be free Greece ya wo de beba Germany na nye easy wo de wo wie na de to so a
na joa into person che se
yes
be ma no ye nim so worry no obo ano e wo krata se mu na otimi ba
they be say woman no say woman be man be bo kakra kona sister no ko di more than that because bla bro channel e buy no enye use sa me kwana me buy enche me buy na man to say no say me no omo ba like omo nka mu no kre ne nchire ye media enye obi na di me buy me bla na ye visit na di me buy so what you say omo ba mu nka mu no bla enye easy ntimi nyo no Ghana for no mo no so omo dwuma papa bi di abla omo nya ne Ghana ho because me buy me ni pipa me who police call me mashime so what you say enye easy police nya wo hwe de
na sa kwentu mu no like who person je say wo say unnim hu pipa unnim
yeah so na me ka say obeka Greece no and me madam for no kwa so enye me madam for no kwa so anka enye me so anka me so madam for no kwa me madam for do what Greece acha wo ba kokwa wa enye pipa ama say me ni wo ka
sanka
onim na yas nemo no madam for na no so o connection woman enso me so wo beka Greece ho no na wo beka Greece ho na dia no so timi eye connection bi na wo bi e dey abetwam nti ase wo bi na di na ne number man na yas ana onu kosi na yas na okosi ni so nti mi so kwota na yas kwota so be 5 good months no munya de obi one ne se no e ma na yas ma Hamburg asama me kan tie ni ye asama no enti e kire no munya obi a ye ne se fe ni push Odi obusa sister na ne kasa na obi hu ye friend push unye obi ni obi picture say na say passport no ye Ghana passport to enwu ya na ya de ede ya risky nti na me see me passport me no ka say ya de me de ya me de say me na mo me passport
wow
risky ya odi obusa woman na ne kasa na obeka me de nipa na odi me ba no mo say passport wa betwa mu ha be 3 times o ma de me passport wa na me visa na ewo mu no enye nwuye e say me no ka say me ni passport say me ka say me passport me bre pa because I just call up police station e kwa be na fa so yira e nti say me e be yira I just say be obi yi bi wo Ghana na ya de abre me kro mu ase e risky so what ye de bobo ye nuanom ho o makeke ke nsuo jan because Greece wono honye kra ahoto kro wo mu obi e watena Greece da bia na so obi e onum Greece bia honye just for say eche Ghana kakra de but honye sa nti amafo no mo bebre na edwane ba
me ba nti wa for Mary ne sisi an won na ya sensem so we e koso no like wate me chine 1 week kwa me ko Hamburg china Sunday in 1 week me ko Hamburg but me na ya se na onye madamfo ana me wo Ghana kwa yenya ni etwese ni but me ni ncha set so da on the otimi ko nanim kakra jame ma me ni ncha enti eche no me kwa me ya me friend say what nsem ma yekoso but also friend na yas eni ni di but ese no friend kwa na dia na obeka me madam for no so no me yi na wodi ba krom nti oba krom ko no so onya dan trem wo party obi nchen nya ni so no betimi handle no aha wo be peda bla betimi take 6 months na onya dan han aha dan keke kwa na obe han no enye easy wa brochira no be bransa na onye bibi ni dan single ma han no any store she said be ma wo betua that ka almost Ghana scam 1 month 4,000 40 million no so store she said be ma me ndwale nsuo me nye say e ma no ko bebre o ko ndwale once ko ye fi ro bi o ka ma o be ma o ndwale two because on so be ndwale nsuo base be ba kese enti me madam for no so o try this one o wo ye no wa nye pipa enti se me ni ka se on so o ba kokora na ne ba no kwa nyanko school o Ghana o nyanko school na akwani de eche se nyame adoma me bi paneti mi aboa na wotimi abedu Berlin ha me no ka sei so no ko nya stay papa enti onu na ya se sama ekosu nya ya ne ya wate enti sister na wa bre o munya na jojo na akonto mu nsem no enye easy sa ye we sika bi wo Ghana ye fa nya adwuma papa ni me abrocha me ba me hu abia me ba ye nche nti ana me nya pipa ni nti hwe ni ho wo fa adwuma ba efie adwuma to fie aha nya de yes person be nya adwuma e betwi aka all right woni beje but minima de kura wa ha me de to be honest me ba me nya hwe ni nti o I don't know wa kwentu no
the sister ni there yeah sister no abre because before be free Greece kura be du kura mu abre nya yizo Greece na ebitimi take o mu be more than 4 years no mu nya push ni bi fa mai what's the training nye nti sister no wa brand kasa wo de me bia
mbi mu kasa sa time na ya sa ware German burger ohini bon a na everybody was expecting say anka obetimi aboa na easy kra no sana na ya sa ona kasa ye pao efa rich we mu na de ko
oto ne ka
odi ko to ano edi ko to burger
odi ko to ano
burger ni wa ma baby and easy ama lady nti lady na chese everyone say worry ni we na man no call Germany right nti abandon
worry ni we na yiba na ya se ba o so mo ya awade na wo Ghana nti worry nti mine ko say timi asempa wo pipa say wo ni pipa wo ntimi nye sa hova na say adwuma na wo no ntimi nye na wa ha say nti adinti na wo ntimi afa pipa na kwa anye de okay minim pipa ekita na obetimi ade aware no and yetimi
I mean obi a boss who cry or honeymoon
yeah o pase sister na minim aware mu nsem dem pase sister na pass o mafia no say the fear for be phone so no ato ama no because say wo back like say wo your connection ade ne say nipa na anka mu no kranche no wo kosi kwan mu ba bi mi fa say bia wo be Germany ne say bia me Germany visa no month ni anje ama no wo kosi another country be so bla be brands and we mu no enye easy minyan mo keka sa Greece won ni sa de ade ne bebre wo passport so on bitimi aka chiro enye easy say before be do Germany bla no abre papa because obi fansuo so obi fanwuram e na eba nyi so obi so me say obi fanwuram e mema no
na ya se
police for chesi wo mo
so amba Germany ho chese
me say kwa mboa no ya wa mboa
a whole burger like this
ma
oba inti chese offer
Messi offer Greece
like
on say o two free Ghana no connection man minim connection man come here o two free Ghana na Greece no mudi ni besi ye nti Greece no besi ye na Greece ni so I honye sa o honye
nti 5 months nti sata no
o di 5 good months o madam for Mary ni fie Mary ni dey answer no watra Greece wa che wodi edro ho amfa ana wodi wo ye nti wodi wo ye no wo ma sa ama ni pipampo nti but adan de obi a wotim ani okotena again nchen saa okotena again nchen madam for Mary ni nchen nti wono no so rock onya push ni ye dey asa ni kunu no omobo ama mo push ni ma ni ba madam for again de no waka ho nti mimi bedu Germany ha say December bedu friends Germany December 15th nti 18th na me so me Mary no oni me picture ne say ba again wa boni hwini mimi mo me hwini to do no yi na so ma de na wa boni hwini me na odi e friends e pon so ye de e fa so ma ni hwini me na obo no e cover ye na okoye the same rig na ma ye da passport okopa hwini bi toye nti odu ono mu hu say eye ono no mu di ma ne twama say madam for otimi abeka yensa wo Germany ya ono so ono atena Greece wa che so many years onye obi oni ni people say yeah nti mimi de nipa miensa de otoso miensa na omoji me passport nse de be passport e din kan betwa me be 2 times ana omo hwe na omoji yes say me ni passport waka nti o Greece onye kuro papa nti ge na ngasa wa bre sister no wa bre nti omo mu twine basane sere no omo ma ne ho nto no omo ma ne ho nto no ai omo ma sister ne ho nto no why na wi ase ne nje hwe nye ono nkwa na edi bone omo ma ne ho nto no
nti
kakra me so me woka no
oye boss who a German burger obi ani
odi bibi a metimi de Mary no me ne number test o no wa friend Mary no oba na Mary ko na efidi Nias because Nias sika na oba short wa beka kurom wo obeka Greece wonti madam fuga na efidi Nias wadani nche wontu ada ka wontu America because woni passport visa na de abewu Greece into sika be kwa na wo de be fro ade aba ana push ni so omo ya omo di sike onye so omo di cho before ebenyu obi picture ne wo se no nipa ni charge o no waje usika no waje usika ni ade abefo nye se bia ye free no omo de twa ticket because want me fa friend say ade so omo twa 20 ticket the man ama o ye de wo de ba enye free nti nipa ni documents nyina me friend say COVID card ni ade nyina media ni nyina say wo mo age ato ogu because again no so nipa ba mi no de betwam nti wo mo say ayen ka guma no kwanka ya che na nka me so me benya asem because ye nya chu say kinkire na so wani anya den na say bi wa ndwane o mebu se kwa afa so onya because ade na nya odia ya bo wonsa no anso ade na nya odia nti hwan na de ma o me kwa me 3 ye because o mu duodue ma amro fa sam de o me duodue ma ho ba bi efiri wo ane ya bebo me so sabi me brand need me abamba mo nko nim si ade me passport ka asama ba wonim si ade me passport tige na nkasa de wabre na ya se de wabre pa me tio program wabre pa nto munya na abasa ne esere na mo twene na ono nso ontu ne hofo because ye uba na o ka bibi se oba ya na wo ye friends e bibi happen o se for hours onya sa happen sike bi enum onpo be pipa on page jumanye ye nyina me sori ahomache me 8 hours me sori ahomache Ghana 130 na me ko ebo ye hanum 930 na me sa ko na mapon enti on po bi pipa no onya type na nye wo mu se eje but wo kakiri no obi fe enti se company no boso me betu aka che sa happy na wo ye no okay so wo kiri no obi fe ne de onya no po bi pipa no fa nya adwuma boso me betu aka bia 900 na 8 something ana boso me betu ne 1006 wo betu me di bia han dan atremo obeye good afedi ne abasa ne sere a obani monyam fo ho fefefe amanfo gu oni ma asesa bra ma mencha na obi so nkombre bi nti de me de Mary number ne be test o
okay thank you our friend okay thank you so much me that was
okay thank you too. Okay bye
all right our obetimi afre wa also person on frɛ no ebusia ultimate fresh wadwe na asem we de asifim pa yes asem ba was say nyina enya abutreu because there is more to the story.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, wadwe nche ni saying.
Me phone e kula nge ko boss wa ko for video call. Okay. O de ma me nche ma dwen kitu e bi mfa na ya se de no hansa na ma ko topic na obi o ye o de ato wande no.
Okay, all right.
Se na ya se wo enye owura no se akwa no na ye kurasi ni anka wo hwe so kula na akwa no kula tana ya I hope senka ebuano echense WhatsApp go back to Nikuro no because
okay, I see.
Bema wodo ono hu same oni ni tina wo fa bag se wo pia wo kwa ono obebu nkotodwe kura e bia identify to ni from kura obebu nkotodwe pa wa cho se menko but bema ti mehwe weni ma yi ni o ma to egu na afede afede obekere se wono ne bema sisi ade Bible mu asem na yeka yese oyiri ko ba adwaman na so pe wa dia sa fa ne back no ohun se wadi so enso wrong pa same to be honest o se udo obi a ohun e day one tin nka wuntumi ntena wo na wa yi nipa na nyoma to egu se wo ko hin se ka be kwa kobo no se die ne besi unim watimi ada ama oba na kwa kwehemu a afedie we imagine back dangerous very very dangerous bema no wa nya dey serious wa nya dey but sister na ya me say onim bank otana owura hokra ne wo ya kamfa so wo so be chese wasa ko ni kunu ho back no so what I say
okay
because owura no so we pressing ni na wo ye na but topic ya o de to hoy obi say adenti na bema de cheat a eye normal oba de ko cheat a no adari news enu yesim kunya wo ho asem we de em say mabisa nane 4 days kura na mekwa mebisa obi say adenti na obi ko hu say obi ni ne girl na ira da otumi twetwa se kan eku oba no adenti a mabisa sa obi edi wa amma me good answer no but so oba bema cheat na say ye normal adia eni oba nso cheat ye normal to the extent say bema mi betara ha no be ye nya atwum say bema de wo cheat enye hwe maami oba awawale emisrew emfa ntu wadwemu da say ukunu de wo cheat a enye hwe ebia na bema no ho ni suwa no ye wo bema bi wo ho no upa ye ne den upa fa we so respect nyina ama no why na adwe so obe cheat no obe cheat ono no nya ono na asem na ye ka no wa ha but woni be mate
ba awami ntwa
na wo ye oba
say yaka say onim say ye culture ne de be ma de I mean say ochiti cry
me bo same
ye decide
same
trimunti
yes
take advantage de yes ano
no there was omujai say yes Yesu Kristo abe wudi ni moja na abe pepa ya bone ni oma dada na twem say ni oma dada na twem so dia e was say an nyoma na twem e was say an nyoma na mo kan na mre bi say e na be ma de ochiti enye hwe na was say no so twem be ma wo chiti enye me de wo pese wo chiti wo de ko ware be ka me ho an ma hu say e de wa ware ba say wo be kwa bonti na wo kodi na wo ba na de enye fe so what I say enti me say ma me no say wo ti wa ware ase na say wo hu say wa wale na wo de wale na chichire wo na wa ja wo hu basa na wa tana ho say mi kunu de ko chiti enye hwe na wo ti ho no say ma me je efie adwuma ne ye o endani be wa wale enje say dan made o fie ho nya time ma wo body nya time ma wo
say o guy chiti a na obe pa o cho in way a o mfa nche no
Samie no there's no excuse for dear me there's no excuse for cheating no me want me go cheating be ma excuse say be mo be cheating okay and I make no e bia me ye na me ye obia me to way say bi o me di me hu di say oh me nye fi like anytime bia me make sure say me man nyoma atoto so nyoma koye what I say
I mean twa no awa won say ebi wo ho a bema bi wo ha ma nche on ye time no kra nse obebo dwama ya onko abonti nko bodwama onbu nti obechitu wo area ni mu nti wo krampo ese wo na ma ese the kind of respect there was say like your community no fama no you don't get it right se bema wo na reduce wo oba no so nti nka bema nyanse obebo tutu jantra na nka kwa bonte na kwa eden koye wa outside bema tu ponkosofo no ati ponkosofo na sebi mpebiasa no onu ombu ofie enti no there is no way obey bibi so I dey respect be blood da so what I say mema no mo ani ate no me si bema bi wo ho wa ware wa twempna o for almost 10 years ni ubiza na yere say niku ukunu nti wo mpana be ka twa say nikunu there be niku de want to menya san so na bia niku no twempna obodwama
wo oba no wonfa ya wonfa oba no emfa mbafie na imagine say oba wa pia kwa abonte na waba na obeba bedu na bema akokukuru nyonko bad na ba beto empaso serious una wo so ye so abofo say den kura na ebe ya o ya hwe me kai the year 2016 or say 2015 yeah and me share one guy be lucky na me ne enya have sex na me ne nya hwe ye okay wasi mi pe ya me ati asem so o mati also besra me dakro okay enti dakro me pie ye na Valentine day na me pie ye enti me pie ye no me ne me nam fofo mienu bi na pie ye enti mi go fie no na me so guy no kra frame me sen ka ono me be pie ba to o ka je me so wa ba fie enti o de ma me nko na ene de me nko sra no ye me kodu o me bopunu ma o mbe but na ni window ni glass me de me sapia say no ba tempa so wa so ba no mu say wa mu aba ni say like ehu won sa ade no
osu ade na okoye ade na osu go bi ni window o ma o permission
no ma bopunu ma friend no me friend na me tse phone ne bele on the phone sunlight say me who say phone we bele that akwa e pick me ko
window chi a ko fa and say
they said David. TM. No. Dino window no any gate no nyina wo baby fa ko ye glass. Nti me we am akohoda. But me ni na anya hwe so what I say. Nti me nim say to the bi kura mpo na otumi di ni key ehye we ka chem say we bia ende de me key ni da ase ye. Enti no me de me pia window no na me hu so wa no ba te ho. Efiri ho na me twen me hu na me.
Upeso unsu dia san.
Okay.
Uso na uso ka ugo bi window a friend pa no mfa. Koi enka was on friend in the first place as wa ba ho.
On the o sami kind of friend. Enti ka me hu a na ka obe deceive me nyasa.
Hu a ntu fifie fu ani ase a obehu ne ehu.
Na hu nsama na ma hu nsama na ma twe me hu example as ABC we asam.
Uso ka obi no problem.
When you make a hobby, when you make a hobby, Bema be one of my 77 period. Me, Bema, me, guys, a minute at Nacha. Me, you be say, how I got to so no buy for be trip another. Me, in a hanum cassette, and because me, any when you're time, but many you bad, dear. Me, be mom, be come at John and me, because them will be cheating.
I wait to be a window so say
no
say guideline I mean mama close to be
when you say adechi you know just who so kasa me ho wa very why just say I just say
be window no onim say
say me hu ya pe no me boni di na me say it is that
boni di
do we asa me boni di na ya eta fe ne red ne dia me defend the red am say red into we asa me boni di na ma ne yem shi no wo mu a oba no say na fe o de nsa amwa oba no te say ne on say awodi obi na o so cover no on sa lie no
na kuma na etu
onim bibi mi hu sa de no onim are ho se me wo
but usa bu ni din kan like why wo person wo say
what me din tim me person me man hu se me hu no me boni di we ya na me free wonom ko ye nti na papa panyi bi ti be na omufie ni be bo nsuo nti na papa panyi bi ti honom
papa no so oni me na won so na madwuma mu ben ho no bebia na me ye adwuma nti papa no ye no se nti ogidi se ukohu se ready no oba hwe na me se no se e na wo se we chia kofi na wa anye dede na me ye dede nnemrewu nnemrewu me ko ye dede se makwachi bema ai makwachi bema me se me be ye dede na me de wa ndimi ebia ko nyame wo me ba ko de anka ebia me ka se onsa nti no wa nyame anwe me de me mfa me be force be ko ne ne be nya ntopa ne be ye nkura system kwa me nya
ka dan de obayi wo obachi wari wo
nka Valentine Day ni de anka Mary bi ka Mary boy kebe nke be baso nka bro no be baso fa nke be baso obi a me na kokko afia ya kwaji ani se nka bro no be baso na so wa
ati asiye
me no monta guys the Valentine Day there ye ni die dance na me no monta me Muslim me ring me pesa
yo
Sammy Sammy I was say Bema obe cheat no ho wo ye ne den obe cheat no matter how so be man respect obe den one say I don't know obi bi say
eni ehu enye tan nti Bema no be ya nka onko bedwem wo onko
enyi so Sammy when you say onko abonte I was say you dwini ejira asem no
unhu ni nyina
Sammy Bema wo ho ade ye dangerous ne say me say wo twem fa na minim say yem plan na wo twea memo ya wo kodi wa bonte a wo ba fia memo wo hye condom eno na mpese Bema wo do twem because
bonte akwa kotutonga besidi ehu
ena me chese se me hu a me hu a Sammy ewiase we mu no obi anim say ade a wani ehu
na me ka say ye obema bi wo a nkwala na omo wo area no ti omo ewi omo nti ema wo oba ena me ka ne say
eno no de me ntana ho me betana ho kula mbe ye se eno no me betana ho no mbe ye se opa atwa wa me de beche no eno no me go straight say ya wari am sa me ni o ma ko so what ya say me ko enti no me betana ho no mbe ye hu na respect e wo se me nya no aware no me nya na se ba sa na nkwala de weni mbe ye fom na fe mfa ne se ukunu twimfna ne so obi ehu se akola we no ne twimfna ne yabeka se samre ne yire no wo ye fi samre ne yire no te se na fe ye be susu nyoma enimu e de fa won enti e ba sa na me ko so wa dia se na me ko enti we me betena ho me ye se na ebuhwen kosi nkonya me de me sa nyoma we si awale ma me nkobo me ebuhwen ne bia ma ne se oni mi kunu me si nkonya because wanya mama lose me respect wo sa area no mo awie there is no way me be mo bia be si nkunya se mo me nka asem no so what ase
time cra awuche
ntino e wade bi wo hono ma wo de cha enye ye Same wo de cha enye ye mi kunu wo be chiti a me de se me mahu se mama respect sex me de ma se bio mi nya fi mi bu me hu me ye nneoma oba se so oba ye na se so be chiti a wo de ko chiti a blafie Uba fie so respect I was all the mama fa mama untumi be respect o girlfriend be jam o eno so de enfa so what I say amen be bisa obibi ma on ka chem se wonni bi na won kwa bonte mfa nkwa ma o girlfriend eno so de me ntwem ma o fie so what I say enti se bi oba bia odo ne kunu bia no ye de kunu chichi na wonya hu na wonya ntepe wo ye den ebe how so what I say ebe how and so by end Bema no when you see so be cheated but mummy nyina ya fa bo ma ya hu ne nja cheat no na me ko cheat minim se mema de nka most times no ade amohia your respect sex so be nu aduane ama no
oba ne nsabo pa
ni nsabo ne de no po de nemlemu ye nsabo ne de
nkwan no wie a na edem so de ta what you say ba uma
Same
na de esa masa awalen de
Same ya say ya muka se mema no se mudi twa e ma monyi ne che wo de ko ne ko di twa no na nyini che ma me wai wo de ko e ko di twa no obi biza be se to kwa bonti ba na se ukunu ne oba da mpaso a Dear na be na so me bedru ya sada na me kunu favorite amano men nu aduane pa na makofre no oba na so mo bedidi
na ya poison
ne ba de se me nim nya sa be ka sada me se de me beto se me kunu oba da mpa so a me kwa kwonu ne favorite pa ma no me nu awia me hu a me nkobo punu mu me tu me bona mapopu me nsa no wo kitchen hono na me de so na ma ba be bo punu ma be ka
awa
de
mami fancy a odo appear sin fear oh what you okay PS okay thank you
okay with us
all right thank you so much. Boss man Pearson, you can call please. Yo, Chama General, Bakupe, Unis.
Yeah, hey, Sammy.
Yeah, how this size you?
Piercing, Piercing respect on the line.
Yes, to one question, beside yes.
Richard of hey, now, just as you who are him, I know only has Sammy.
Jumano, Tina said, dear. I grada.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so what do you that? I pussy give me.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Into that board no. Any near keka hono. What drink anything?
Yeah. Monica. Actually, I dropped in now more Monica Casantin and San Gabriel Manti. What was on the board today? Actually.
Okay. But
I think it's continuing from yesterday, isn't it? It's continuing from yesterday, my boy.
Okay, for and then you're picking the same topic now, but it's based on the same issue, right. Yeah.
Okay, that's right, yo. And rather making me points, baby. Monica, hi, Monica, Monica. Yeah, which one? Is it Monica or Monica?
Monica.
Oh, okay, yo, hi, Monica. I hope so. You are doing good. Yeah. So she made a contribution, and I agree with most of the points I'll make here. But the only thing, one pointer, say you guys are trying to misinterpret me, and say it's like I sanction or I condone or I give a pass to a cheating husband. So yeah. A man cheater, it's acceptable or it's a good thing. No.
Mema cheated here. Oh, no, like you know what he said. Oh, and yeah,
no. Let me clarify here. Okay. Let me clarify here.
Okay, Clement.
Whether more time, unless we are just trying to be hypocrite here.
Oh, and
unless Google platform we are trying to be hypocrite and not accept the way the situation is in our African culture. Listen, in Burma Chitia, any big deal. Yeah, and I stand by what I'm saying. That is not to say it's right.
So that is
I am not saying it's right.
That is in the like let me say the way we were programmed.
Ghanaian general most African culture, most African culture.
That is how we were programmed, right?
That is how we're programmed. That is the way the culture is. Big deal.
All right.
That is emphatic. We can have a debate till the kingdom come, and I'll stand by what I'm standing. And the bit my culture, who painful and painful, are some bias or pay chichi. You could dear some ya. Yeah, traditional elders who could dear. And yes, and also papa send but more banko the same thing here. More banko is the same thing. They're calling her names. You know, and I am not saying it's right. Debbie, some Mrs. Takowari Oba, Bemibia, not a Nilikuni Yasana, and you're there, many bedroom. I'm not going to accept that.
Okay.
You know, and I'm a couple. If I'm in a relationship with a woman, do I want to cheat? No. But the pastor said, once it's Monica said, it's a learned habit. It is not true. A cheating man is not a learned habit. It's endemic in the chemistry of a man. That is one psychology I would go with Monica the whole day. And yet some could be learned habit, but learned per se. A man is always attracted to a woman. ọba ma betumi ne yiri woki obekura nyime nyina te say Monica ekura okokoto bra just prayer appointment. You know,
Okay.
so the woman can have all the resources back front. But when you go home, baby on your skin, if you cry, so he will find something attractive about that woman.
And
You know, it is just exactly.
Okay.
So I don't know why we are going round about this.
No,
But
and yes, we are going round, but we are trying to say like, don't do you think say like we should, I mean, accept this kind of
this is acceptable, but it is in the chemistry, it's in the biology of a man. Even Monica there's one thing in a relationship with you which is like a taboo. Cheat. Oh, and the woman cheated, or the boyfriend cheated, or whatever. Well, when it's like a cheating thing, it's like a big deal. You know? They don't want to hear it at all. What breaks relationship when they cheated? Oh, my husband cheated. Even flirting, cry. So relationship, I know why not, or flirting with another man. Cry is a big deal. Or the boy flirting. But most of the guys do it. Most of the guys cheat.
Yeah.
And then this problem about, and because so what I would accept from Monica, I would agree with her. Of course, I respect her opinion, 100%. You know, is that because I no go, they try to have that respect in the relationship. Because when a partner will not tolerate that, it will go about divorce, it will go through a whole lengthy issues, and the law is by their side. It, you know, even though some eggs, you know, or crash of the sofa, baby crap, and also because of the consequences that act of cheating would create in a relationship. Whereas our over there near home, you know, yeah, kind of say, or banning the kind of carry, bear money did it, yeah, kind of thing, yes, I can. But it doesn't make it right. We have to restore relationship. I agree.
Yeah, true,
you know,
true.
and the thing too is that, and Monica made it a very important thing. Independent woman to be who's in Burma, a woman is dependent on a man now. We take that woman for granted. You know, and your psychological strength be and anything and Burma is so independent, like a strong character like Monica, a typical Monica. Most men fear such women. And that's what I was saying, in our traditional setup, because say you subdue, you not bason, we always are scared of independent woman, a woman who is liberated, who is forceful, who can do things on her own without relying on a man. We fear such women, but they've sought for. The psychological problem that such women have is that they don't find the balance. I'm not talking about Monica. To be independent, to be liberated, to be strong, you know, to be, you know, that forthright person, a woman, a good thing. But the only side issue, sometimes the miss is that a man, I say, only the man go into competition, you know. I say in the house, for example, in the white setup, relationship like I remember one time I was working with and that time I was to say and then the girlfriend called, and then we had some issues, so we got to stay back. And then they had a bit of a scuffle on the phone, and then I'm maybe son off after hanging up, and I'm oh, Jack, that's a woman, so because she's a girlfriend, that's a man. And so I don't know if they or no, they say it's his turn to cook, and he or I didn't know about you see, and this is what a typical African man would not tolerate. Well, but sometimes liberated women, they go to this extreme where it's they fail to acknowledge their role as a different. A man and a woman, our political makeups are different, the way we think, and a whole lot of things are different. But where that balance is not found, I mean, a woman who's that balance, and where a man and a woman, I say we are all equal, and that they dictate, or I say 50-50. Let me put it that way: 50-50 relationship. It creates a problem for most men because a man always wants to be dominant in the relationship, and it is a fact. A man, including, for example, if I should go if I want to go out with a woman and then start dictating to me like this, like that, like this, like that, then I'm trying to, I'll be taken aback a little bit and thinking, excuse me, you know, it's not to say I want to bully the woman, but you know, well, Monica tried to blend it to say, well, submission. When I was asking about submission, I wasn't talking about and I'll do go for and yes, that is not the submission I was talking about.
Now, what
submission that I was talking about? And exactly, let me explain. So the submission I was talking about is a submission where the man can be the last say in the relationship. You get my point. Where when it comes to like debating an issue, for example, we want to make a decision about a particular issue. You bring your point, I bring my point. I consider the woman's point. But at the end of this, you know, for this and this reason, I think that I want this my decision to stand. Would you, the woman, respect that? This is the submission I was talking about. Respecting the man when it comes to the crunch.
Because normally
exactly, and that's why I said correct it. Exactly. So this is submission I'm talking about. When it comes to certain matters, when it comes to certain hard decisions, would you respect the man's authority as the final say in the home? In a family, in a relationship, there must be an authority. There must be a leader. Who is the leader? Who will be the leader? Is it a woman? So if you're in a relationship where the woman tries to be the leader, it is always a problem in the relationship. A man is not created to be subservient to a woman. No. It's a relationship, you will find, say, either the man for whatever reason, because a man is by nature is dominant over a woman. It is not to say a man should bully a woman. No, it must be mutual respect. But there's a fine line where a man's authority must be respected in the home. But at the same time, you give respect. For example, say this is in Biabano, you would want to get an opinion from the woman. How does she think about it? Say no, for example, me like this in relationship, I like intelligent discussion, intelligent debate. Martha, music said this. But when it comes to exactly what do you think about it? You know, that kind of thing. But after considering all that, if I say in the interest of this and that, I want my decision to stand now. You're the woman, you have to respect that authority. This is the point that I'm making. You know? So, exactly. So we are man. You tell me,
like I said.
You see, reciprocity, you know. Reciprocity. Where is the line? Who is the final say? This is more valuable for
woman, right? It shouldn't be said Beman who dictate Obano.
No.
Right?
You have to respect the opinion of the woman.
Okay.
So I get the very clear. Respect your woman.
But only say you see that kind of man.
No, and that is where bullying, and that is why you are bullying. Now you are bullying, you are being abusive.
Okay, all right.
You see, this is where abuse coming. This is only final. Something you got to be fair. Say the Obano suggestion, right, and you have to. The man have to respect that. Oh, because anytime it's intelligent discussion, bring very idea. You must be convinced. Right. Maybe reason or ban. Say okay, but me purchase why when you know papa say okay, what would you do? Would you respect that man's authority? And in most cases, okay, me the macatro, well, then and only then you have the blame, and that is what it's supposed to be. And you, the man, if you refuse the woman's submission and then you take your own decision, that's like you have to take the responsibility for your actions. So I am talking about where the bar stops. Who is the final say? Okay. You are an independent woman, you are a liberated woman, you are forceful, you all that. But are you who is the final authority? That's what I'm confusion. And where in Bani Binu, I am finally balancing in terms of in Bani Binu, Abrofuni once they've evolved to that level where in Bani equality, that's the word, equality, but a no crapo no Abrofunu equality. Women play their role. I had a lady. Brunina many years that day. Now about 5 years old for all coffee and I'm so. And I don't know do me also. So Coco near Johnny, so Coco washing the husband's clothes. And I was surprised. Like a white woman, on no best in the country, over iron, over near Johnny. I said, so what is your husband? Also, okay. So, African, yes, so vanity, can graphic. Now it's like weird, but so even here, some typical white people have that culture. They also have it here, okay. But it has evolved. Women have become more liberated, and this equality, this word equality, I shine by him the brother. Sometimes they are just misusing it, claiming equality.
Who abusing in so and then yeah.
So find the fine line is okay. It's a relationship be idea. It must be mutual respect. Boom. Monica made it right there. Say I in drama maker say omunjai na yasono relationship no not him. Ain't yeah egusu kan nkofo keke jegum na I don't think so it's unnecessary. But the statistics is there clear. Say, Oba who go through this abusive relationship, it's a no-go. It's a danger zone. There should be a boundary as to what a woman can take in a relationship. Physical abuse, emotional abuse, sexual abuse, psychological abuse, all sorts of abuses, cannot be acceptable. Oh, but I say, when a woman is reliant, this is what you face. And so to me, now to me, one of the colonial said, Uncle Pejuma, be independent, do things for yourself, and the man will respect you for that. And also, a Bema the boom out. How a Banisa and a relationship, Bema, or Bema, a boomba, meaning it's a culture, being Salomon. The big can way in his for what reason? What kind of nonsense is that? And a woman will tolerate that. I mean, would him say, baby or that crowd to be a bedroom bully crab and do you know that?
And yeah,
Sammy, are you there?
I'm here with you.
Yeah. In Babylon, when they have been physically abused, and I can tell us to can you imagine that?
Intina Monique once a Monique make key point to be said on only Okano or can ama on what you say, but on person Becca can on the son or not to somebody now like Abia or no on to me Shannon, so now on to me go by on only Monique like in the principles.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely. I respect the opinion totally, absolutely.
Abia and Abu Bino, maybe I'm fan say like Abia Monique na man is like Abia woman is advising say, hey, may yes, like on only principles, maybe now I pass be a man now. Or those who are to the team.
Under no circumstance should any woman accept abuse in a relationship. Good. It's a no-go. It's a danger zone. A red flag. Just as Monica mentioned. A red flag. You should not tolerate abuse in any relationship, physical or whichever form of abuse it is. It shouldn't be tolerated in a relationship. But most men would condone with this thing. Yeah, did do as to throw Sana do no cry over Bune, yeah, the crocono, not pine. No, Mr. Nukana, I mean, what kind of say, Jimmy, but also of this kind of thing goes on in a relationship, which shouldn't be tolerated. Because Burma, you can't put a woman through such turmoil, such torture.
Charlie.
Now we are what's like so dumb. Now in fact, so bad. I said to mention with him, what mention was saying kiss you. Now I love you. Look at that, even that word love, look, I can't even say it.
I love you.
Maybe I'm somebody who is so emotional. Yeah, I can't even look into your eyes after putting you through that and come up to say I love you, to hold you, to cuddle you.
So is it
I can't even do that.
Or what?
Sorry?
Sympathy or do an answer then.
Well, if it's a sympathy, it's not going to last. Any relationship based on sympathy doesn't last. Superficial. It's just artificial. It's not. It's not. Anything and most relationship it fails because most of the relationships are based on conditional relationship. Say, anything or compare Bemano, and now Oban was situation him, and now Bem was situation him, and then they fall in love. Relationship, they are conditional based on certain condition. It doesn't last because once that condition lapses, that condition in you now. Now there's nothing anymore. Oh, anytime relationship be now, and now the baby, now you fall for a man now. It's not problem baby never because any natural, any baby when you are, to say all things being equal, everything being fair, fine, open, but condition baby push you and until a does any partner, it creates problem at the end of the day. So the point is that in most relationships, I say now the statistics are there. It doesn't really hold, but we just hope that it's going to work for them. And if it's a choice, and I respect that perfectly, and I think that they must be left alone because on no sooner as Otimi putting things right, me say I don't. Then my car said, "Yeah, man, a knockout." With the latest revelation, you said she's on life support.
Okay. But only me say, only pa manase ya diebia. It's. Let me say, New Year.
Okay.
You okay? Let me clear.
I only contributed on the show.
So this is what is happening. Maybe I remember reacting, and I will be a little bit aggressive. Well, in a way, say I'm being honest. Say me to me me try on throw because
why not? Why not?
Here is the case. Audio leaky. Or some WhatsApp group B. Maybe I'm saying group more one. Say we started chiche massy. On ankasa audio no of Facebook or chiche or see one voice no opa message no link on WhatsApp na ti e da Facebook be o me group ni mu bia me send na ya ase ni bi
because of baby say Manessa ni personal interest will ase will be in it.
It's too extreme. It's too extreme.
This is what I keep asking. Manessa on your social, on your public figure. Into the interest power so and any doesn't ask anything.
Bro, like
this is my issue.
Inti, are you taking the thing to the next step? And like
I know because what is the beef? What is the problem about? So that is my frustrated about why. So what is this saying to justify Norian?
I don't know. Meaning, like this is the big question. A reasonable, sensible person will keep asking. Sisi a ochiche osi WhatsApp group obi a me be sending na yas ni sebi ni twena mama we other group no mo like
I mean ajane mom there ni maybe on who you expose bi ni maybe o ya pene so ba ni maybe na is to the extreme wo say enya polish enya you say wo say atete kwanya maybe and you're fine. Oh, to chop, for what reason? For Christ's sake. What? Then an ass and I am also nice and why anything. I don't know why, whatever it is any choice. Only this money that does solve more problem. And also move back to the man and also will be case. Oh, come on. Stop this sort of nonsense.
Into we or banner or group no na see any obi chama wa sebita flache. How do you feel? Oh, Charlie, some people I don't know. Like,
and the fact of the matter is that all these ladies on those platforms, I know because I've done this kind of studies. I know most of them, issues. You know,
are they depressed? But Pearson, this is the most painful thing. Say, you will be programmed by somebody like you follow. I say, or manipulate you in a way. Say,
you know, this is the issue.
You can't speak.
Oh,
say, oh,
but people can be independent and say, no, this one you are crossing the boundaries.
They are supposed to crossing it. A sensible person will tell you.
Oh, no, you are crossing the line. This is a no-go area. Don't do it. You know, the support of be a to tell you, say, no, don't do it.
Like sometimes if I'm going wrong, don't you guys position me? Someone position me.
Of course we do.
Yes.
Of course we do.
Doesn't mean
we do.
For.
Oh, I'm so devastated. Why? Somebody to do. Also be pulling him to checks. You know, somebody should tell my friend, you are going to the work cross the red line.
Then you not said.
Then nobody and then also mine again. Now yes, also mine again. Oh, the bill. Sami, me patrol. Also then cry. Then any problem.
Or fighting for that Orua guy in the second in secondly no so. Adentin and Ayas or like Neniaji Wabonti or Kasa. And Adentin and Ayas Adentin and bloggers be defending Ayas.
It didn't go soon. I was to say I was
a whole national security crowd.
Oh, when you say no,
there's something behind what the guy is doing. I'm telling you the gospel truth.
Oh, you are saying something behind yesterday, and I'm beginning to think so. Because why? The question is why? Too much.
Because I don't talk about people like who say me the ubons are not brosun. Or bad Japan to or bad.
I said, what is Adani a character assassination? You are just determined to destroy the personality of the lady for no reason.
It's a contract.
Why you person will destroy and who person you just want to kill her soul and spirit for nothing.
What kind of exposition? Come on. I
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Monica. It is not. What is this thing?
Miti we audio no. Onim say the brain na gu WhatsApp line no so no. Sama we informers.
Me post me issue me issue kama. Oh, me no kita na Japan. And the other man a problem.
The guy
if this guy is behind this, then support now me because he should stop this nonsense. It is unacceptable. All the battle also will move you on. That's all. You can't force someone to
be a liar. Let me play me baba here we by you me patrol jinaso me ba just a minute
okay.
Me person me baba here to say we like I'm just talking blah 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 blah. Just a minute. Who the jina PS in patrona jinaso why me ba.
It's getting frustrating. It's getting more than frustration. It's just it's very annoying now.
It's too much. Get it out of hands.
No, I don't know. Crossing red line. I mean, we got to say it. It's unacceptable.
You're very careful. No one to him. say manase no asem no obi jimi ne hu bie mu a me say me de ne twe na ya so twe etwe fi na da me phone so no na ya so twe kankan na da me phone so no ne twe ba na da me phone so no me manase me de baba beto abonte ama no
maybe I can't stand some of this. There must be some decency.
WhatsApp group no ma. Me dey dey this and the one again ne check. Romeo to be seen the group crowd any we see am me wi am na ya
patro team man
WhatsApp group no mu bia no me fa dey so no me manasi me dey baba beto abonte ama no. You don't know who you are playing with. I feel the manasi threaten ma with their naked pictures. Hey, what day? Oh, my WhatsApp group no ma. Me dey this and the one again ne check. Romeo to be seen me group crowd anyway see am me wi am na ya se dey be kan ho. Wa wo me WhatsApp group no mu bia no me fa dey we send na ha dey. Oh, WhatsApp group me dey ma wi a share man crofo, share farmer enkrofo na obia enya bi na onhwe. Mbese me ma Romeo ti ase se we see no buso obi odi me dwumi a me na hunu se me friend manasi the word changer. Yes. Hey, gateway. Obi a wo platform no so bia me de ma wa na wa share. Obi a mo farmer enkrofo messengers. Mo farmer enkrofo messenger. Mo send them mo messenger nyina na obi anya bi hwe. Me manasi me na me your friend manasi the word changer. So me see me buya na me buya, pa see me buya na me buya. Obi a wo the changers group no no, mo hwa de bi. Na mo buya mo send man crofo messenger. Mo platform no so a mo wo Facebook mo send man crofo messenger na obi anya bi no wonhwe. Sage ya oda we friend adwoa de ndie. Romeo no ko idea me dia send mo WhatsApp sisia no. Romeo na kofa sakura we say don't send me hello me see on share me pa chopa bro send me I can't do it all pa chopa it the one me dey send group na wo mu no send the fakoma obi bia no nya bi hwe na me wi am de na ya so de ba be send mo obi be wisa say enkwasiade amanasi die hwana asoma no emfaso be na wo so sebe ma be kasa de ne sesi ne bo atrete wo ba se odi na deja be gu abonten mini aba be ma se wutie se agimi fu bi o te se manase se wo follow gimi fu aboa bi o te se manase se wo follow no social media na wonya da agitena se hwe no a na mebusa wo se edie na ekoso orofo yeso nyonko da no da e man sorry ni enyina grim na manasi nyuma boni on ti social media ni sika ni bra won fa ne sankonko ye dwuma enko pesika nguni botum no on fa ne sankonko ye dwuma dia na so so begu mani mu ase no dia pesika wei okko pesika won kofo no ma anya ama no si anya ma on dia ne me do deje begu abonten oba won ne ntwe prada unhia ne ba bia ada e ba ne se ne deje baba di won nchen a wo so de threaten se obetu egu abonten orofo banyansanfo ebu ne be yenkana sem amanka de medika be ka kire me se manase oye blackmailer oye kronfo oye scammer it monya very careful on social media or the shasi free Ghana sofo so ene watiesi awarefo watiesi adofo mu amana mo mpana agyae mu a mone mo mpana ana mone mo kunu mo agyae watiesi mo akachi monya very careful manase oye dangerous thing bibia on sem fatani pam si agije ne so o Ghana fo ya brabom obanyansa fo ebu ne be yenkana sem manase ai na gimi sem we se nyina awie no o se oye advert e de amasofo tie e dwumadi e beko apro e wo man Ghana nyina da esanse tumikasi ama ne homene so o twie bi mpo akasa wa wurade nyankropo ama ne homene so wo di nkonim kase ama ne ma na odefo de nsra kase bra ne ma wo di bra yen e wo asantemamu kumasi abontene so e wo pempe assembly hall e ho ene wo nyankopon twie bi mpo defo de katachie e di enwosra kase sanka wunia be mane manase ana wo wabusuye mu a kaade ne beje de en enchene mako entos anajini.
Well, anyway, it's all good. At the end of the day, me see ebe nyansa for baby at the kind ball I want or no be a man for the door. I'm telling you the gospel truth. You don't need degree to speak the truth. You don't need doctorate to speak the truth. Eh? Yeah, can't require won't be more not about credentials. You can have your credentials, but wisdom, any knowledge. Though acquire knowledge, but you are not applying it, right? Knowledge in your tombo classroom, but wisdom, no. Any like let me say a fee entity your panel, and onunya from your upbringing, and not just so free pa. O kasemu na ebe hu say we a foolish person. Okay, Pearson into ube to me you see right now the one with the nature one baby I sense I didn't free from the last time.
To be honest with you,
okay.
To be very, very frank with you,
yeah.
Me know until recent, I think there's some issue. God answered so that is only when I was listening. And can I listen to some? So I will say I am not like follower.
Oh, me can't say follower, but I said. Tie dia nyina ye kotie nipa bi saa
no ye nyina kotie but the point I want make answer make as say binum nkofo bebe tie but nyansafo no wo munim say some of this is unacceptable but
yeah
so be jibi for bebre susu na wo mu they just your time you say yeah
that is the hate they are blind to the truth and I say nipa no manipulate you can't question the person they will block you
and then this camp
Kwasia camp ni Jimmy for camp. And more camp.
Exactly. Well, this enemy thing, the way you call it, an enemy.
Common enemy, Kwasia Antokwano.
You know, maybe like this, one of them said, and this is my problem with
why is it let me we me hear tribalism why SARS of four no move free the other side no like omuba they have the same tone to deceive people. I don't know what the same tone to do that rubbish thing. Hey, bra, hey, me what type for Burkina? Oba, me angwane musra, me the best raw. Oba, the next dance, you know. Hey, the same tone, criminals.
And remember me journey program. I'm telling you, I'm being passionate about this. I hate him for being biased no show no.
You pray some pastor, now who did stuff will be at them, and you think they will respect yours. If you come on enemy nonsense fight no more you know no.
How possible? I need to adapt the guy's integrity. Well, you say no where I look at the issue. But pass you know fair. I don't believe that.
Me back cry me hu nyina chete me.
No, I don't believe it because in this particular case, you know, this man, you suddenly try why are you 10? She said, "Oh, Papa, I so buffalo, and I will advertise no so."
Yes.
Oh, baby, I don't baby, I
need hypocrisy. That is hypocrisy. On my way, like Charlie piercing that. Oh, it's good. Charlie is very the black community for 30 solid days.
And never pardon no so before. Or baby, and any boss, new close in your private issue. I need the original so. I said it.
And come tonga mako to the anke fa ho ben. Meme tonga mako to ni the anke fa ho ben. O claim boss on ni sister po eden. On ni sister po da. Or then sister ni so ponko bodua.
Sister no question small back. Look, you heard all that. Look at the extent to which Manessa went with this sister I never done this so everybody's a saint. Everybody now know or your be clean and on your so and I'm
rubbish.
Where is the integrity here? Where is the fairness?
Kwasia komo enemy tokwa na mu ku o sa social media no so no.
This is right, this is wrong. No. I said bias
keke. That is why the majority are there. Me see baby born can what exactly the youth are learning from these people if they can't do anything for the individual. At the end of the day, they will say the positive thing, not the rubbish about what kind of positivity. Lady, look why you then? Why you thing. Yes, this is what people are saying. It is a, like contract, complete the mission, and let me give you the rest of the money. That is what I'm saying.
Oh, and then let me issue also why anything. This is their private relationship matter. The private relationship. And what is your
manipulator?
What they saying?
Me na make it time me found my 50. E fa ho ben. Just second. Anyway, I don't know how to put it. E fa ho ben. E na o esane. Me yen in magba. Me yen hamo, me yen sabi, me yen toto ni magba o esane. Ni genke bagba o esane. Also be pity me do nyankopon ka me bold dia me bonity. Say if he be my sister like this guy he go off seconds. Say me sister pa na say bia metina o say na me hwe na guy we chiche me sister say ka wan ka say uda na onya na obo hu dwan.
I just want one person on your platform who would defend say right say
no reasonable. No matter how I love you, I will lose that love.
Do you find any person defending?
No reasonable person will defend. Me yes also be defending Bibi sir. Now be defending Bibi sir. Sana my what ya me dinner them. I'm telling you.
We just want to know.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Obi beba be support to say
why would that person think it's right?
Can it make us or ya bua? Can make us who join who ya ponche? Can make us what dream that we can need to who you join papa.
Vanessa to do what he's doing. Then what is the reasoning behind what he's doing? Is there any justification for him to
then once a lady know you see once a son I told the beauty I can grab up one can and 2 months kasano. This lady is not talking the same way on so camera on back to your level. Wanya way phone any or ya bema on be show the name on be show adena see for how long is he going to hide behind pictures?
Okay. Sami obo bema bi di on se bema ni ye bibia. Who is that person?
San or a blogger keke. It's blogger into who the obi ase bema be to abontin. Blogger or no so or yes, into blogger the obi akebi. Into what is your problem? Or no defending Nayasa. Does it mean so Nayas nation echi? Oh.
Because now she could apply for me on bus.
We nobody obi anymore. Yes, we discuss issues.
It is your way. Now, what said nothing else?
He should do his worst. Ni oye na afide air time. Who crowd unya bad die crowd. Osu onko bodu yanka. We a normal person.
It's terrible.
Or a non-entity, such a useless man, or a useless to the society. Now who now who for be who are media with. Or ya advert crap woman, or ya advert crap woman.
You are defending a lotto forecaster. You are defending a lotto forecaster, but all the nonsense is that. Jimmy, something who defended them?
And they wafa.
What is that?
Bizanso no cry and bonus aduane bi. Bizanso no cry and bonus aduane bi. Nonsense.
Continuously for how many weeks?
30 days.
Is this guy crazy or is something wrong with him?
They have the same tone. Hey, Brana Radim Nankupo be better anointing while do Taifa. They are more. I was Taifa boking now. You out for Oba me say. Some chronone or nonsense, rubbish. Can we develop a nation with this rubbish? At least we are comfort. You should have that brain. I was all unkanyans and some ebema with members. You get me?
This
wo de who praise obi catch obi de say obi de enye na mo de who praise obi for obi trinity wo be ton kwase comment obi hu ni jim ni wo sister na echiche na ase wo sister boni be na wa ye tutu me so me wo me sister ebi ochiti woni kunu so how will I know? I can't tell. Nobody is clean here. Obi marital issue na ye nya aka bi. Ye once no woman no osu me see kama wo we won piercing eno a won woman no osu no which is Linda no. Ono yira na ya asem we buy wa fa suya 24/7. We suya asem we 24/7. Obi be di na tem keke say ni mani ye tutu jantra shawo for man no nkwala ni de ono de osu. Yes. Me see na yas asem no. O kana no pa ewia enumle aso ni na yas da sorry won pa ba ko so. O twia ne wo. O ju say media we ye na ye analysis po ye di atem. Obwa akan o di Jesus ibodua. O twia Jesus o tie duabo.
After
social media they are baffled power illiterate fogusu na they are manipulating people ni perfume we say jina o chiche oba asiche wo oba na wo ya chiche twani bia ma wa sebi nsa ke bi na wo jubilate no nyankopon be tua wo ka be duru so why
me, I wasn't following this beef thing. I'm not somebody into it until coming onto your program.
Because the way I'll deal with you guys. It's just against
the person. If you listen to the issue very carefully and do a very critical thinking about it, but just that. Oh, yes, you're
to the extent you are say no confidence. Who do I know who use filthy words? I want to share. Who do I know share? At the end, who say the kwakwa advert am so for? Are you stupid? Where Jimmy and
Can you imagine? Can you imagine, Sammy?
If Charlie, if mama, if and that year, meaning say relax. There was something relaxing, but if it's too much. It's too much. Why? Yet imagine say uma me po na wase akofri we nipa na video or chiche oba na ase. It's too much. If
no we no sa anona no sa de
advert ma so for. Yes, say we dey also for ni be perfect. Obi de enye. Oh, mama respect emba obi a.
Do they have some value, some moral standards and etiquette? I mean, let me use the word etiquette.
Pokigami there, Nyankopon Shirano. So we regulate churches ni na. That Pokigami is also a conscious man pa.
It's very terrible.
Regulate all these churches na nka ombe nyansa.
Sorry, some way be this is some of the principles now developing in a Agrada's case. No now the Yamisam Untimi and Famper and then who Manasano, Sansa will be an oka, so Shani also see how yet. And no now the car by us who be out here promotes a holy ghost in Bianco. Can you imagine? It's the same thing he's doing. So accusation of him is the same thing he is also repeated just now doing.
Now it has gotten to a point that who share Mbana say, oh, Charlie, piercing me like it's very sad. I think Monica Frey or the Obama conclusion be. Oh,
I'm really sorry for Nayas. I really feel so bad for her because my sister, can you imagine? I mean, perfect. And I didn't know why it's up to her to correct herself.
We are Bema, Miss Bema, dear, meaning said Tonga, the ain't to Tonga. Met me go to Tonga, be a home basem. But no just me one basem now, my deja now to atum. A bit me at two, mammy, I will tell me. I don't know why, yeah, Musia, shall fine. One contacting one or two, but Nippon personally, you don't know the person. You don't know what she has been through from day one.
the principles grab to be not for the accord. The team because I don't know.
One said, and now make us say, what is the agenda? Me can't one say, me won't me sense one me idea what me won't say. Answer me can be no.
Got absolute control over her own body.
Good.
Whatever she want to do, what would you can criticize to that cannot come.
Yo, who are we all ban American? Who your bar?
It's got nothing to do with anybody.
Yo.
Who
your bar? Now your teacher who your bar now say. Now who baby or back this is the time you have to tell the person in his face a boga opa block him ni awo ye no di mwa de na odi no
once you disagree with him that is all did you
manipulator yes
you cannot force everybody to think like the way you are thinking. You cannot force everybody to accept the nonsense you are spewing.
What kind of dirty blogging? We are blogging, Papa. You are bitter. That is why the guy can't show his face.
Sometimes we lose confidence in the blogging, in the formation because we just where they are saying because the one with the agenda trust, it's going to be waiting. Gradually, we are saying because filthy words,
now
too much, and some of the unnecessary fights. I mean, to me, who a source, into qualifying personal way, and then everything. Sometimes I used to struggle. Say, why this one? Now, what's the other count? And I said, no, you know. Obi no kita anybody. No person you know you only need to phone into myself.
Okay.
When did you come in to start doing all this is as you who the who kita obani private party who are done distribution officer who they also who teaching for I mean how why
so
you know it's wrong and it's illegal and I don't know why he's doing this. Maybe on there we have to call. We have to put the fingers and say, no, it is wrong. We have to condemn this in uncertain terms, say, unacceptable. Nobody should condone this at all. We'll be on the platform and catch no, this is a red light. You can't do this, Manessa. You can't do this. You know, we are banned out, and what do you achieve?
Just say, and no born who samnani. Into Oba Bema TV no or TCA like Obeka say me papa is
somebody want to ridicule somebody I mean dirty the person make the person worthless into the ordinary naked nature one not iron to gain what so what do you achieve at the end of it you know what does he want to achieve at the end?
It is a contract so Oba completing our this can that is it.
But
somebody like this will wake up and try to condemn Obi like Intina Messi so these people their opinions are not really important. Intina me can't tell more. You should understand me from some perspective because me answer make I try then 1, 2, 3 between 4, 5 times
people come from sometimes because if you see the way I'm confused and now I camp issue. But I also now senti no prayer but say than camp thing. Now we don't focus on the reality on the issue or on the table. Because only pani I didn't cry now because say
now when you follow one now you see America say Charlie this guy I think say maybe next time maybe me mistake now. Yeah, maybe next time.
If you're a reasonable person, of course.
Yeah, because maybe one day we phone down phone da ona once this some 100 phones no but na e ma go start na akwa touch na wa deja ko free no ha enye blackmailing na guy we be blackmail you
a serious case he shouldn't do this. Somebody need to tell him at that prophet that do not do.
You should be bored and tell these guys and you say no
that is a no-go.
Yeah,
this is a no-go. No, why would you want to do that? What is the justification for doing that?
Just because some bloggers don't agree with
whoever is promoting her or him or Obia or Timini have a content, they need to tell him that no, in name maybe or who didn't create and be fair and firm, and this bias thing picking unnecessary fight. It's a private issue. Obi relationship matter.
Obi or obewua or beseya or person fan bimunko down, but that is nature. You can't deceive it. Yes. You plant evil, you evil. So that is how it is. Until piercing. But I was power with your contribution and your time. God bless you. Right?
Thanks for it's my pleasure.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So
bless.
We talk later then.
Okay.
Regards.
Okay. Monique. Ebusia. Hello.
Hello, Sonny.
Ada.
Ndayo, me relax o hase.
And also be born to farmer here. Mpese me mpo na me nya energy ni kwa face manase ankasa.
Manasi. I so be the face Manasi later.
Me. Na me King Kong kra mama breaking no anyway.
Monique, because nyama me pese me clear and nyama me no piercing bekai.
Okay.
It's a piercing car assembly was submission. Na me pese me clear hono man say piercing. I totally understand what you said. Every woman in their right senses wants a man to lead. Okay? But you cannot force a woman to submit. Submission will come naturally when you, the man, treat the woman well and love on that woman. They will naturally submit. Period. You cannot force a woman to and I still disagree with you on the fact say cheating biological is in the DNA of a man or whatever you said. I still stand by my word to say it is a learned habit. Okay? And it can be unlearned. I still stand by that. I'm not going to change my mind. Although we have been programmed to accept that, we need to unprogram ourselves. That is why we are here to learn.
Or see, biologically, men are born to cheat or something like that. Yeah.
They are not born to cheat. Every baby is born innocently. From the ages, piercing, if you are talking about statistics and facts about child development, children as babies, everybody forms their character traits between the ages of 0 to 4. 0 to 4. Yes, that is when children form their character traits. Everyone, 0 to 4 years. Those who are specialists in child development come and substantiate what I'm saying, because I know what I'm saying. You form your character traits between the ages of 0 to 4 years old. So anything that happens between 0 to 4 years old in your life is extremely important, because that is what forms the basis of your character traits. You cannot tell me, Pearson, say 0 to 4 years old, no, you were biologically inclined to cheat. It's a lie. Okay? You learn those behaviors as you go along. Something as simple as telling the truth, you learn it. Something as simple as lying, you learn it. Something as simple as being untidy, you learn it. Something as simple as being clean, you learn it. And therefore, I am putting it to you, say. Me, Sabi, I always tell you, I've gone to the men's university. I have the PhD on dealing with these men. Okay? Cheating is a learned habit. You learn it. Some of you men, you do it to spite women. Some of you do it because you are just being nasty. Some of you learn, you do this as peer pressure from your friends. Sometimes you even go as far as putting bets on women, so you cheat. Yes. So you men, you learn how to cheat. You learn. It's a habit. It's a learned habit. And you can unlearn it. I will not agree with you. Now, Sammy, because you sat down for so long.
Yeah.
Before so be deal with Menace because me relax what me spa has.
Easy.
Menace is a sick psychopath and a very bitter human being. It amazes me how Menace is getting so excited because he has just seen, excuse my language, a vagina. That tells you that Menace is sexually starved, okay? And he needs help. But as we all know, according to some information on social media, Menace is HIV positive. And therefore, he has a lot of issues. He is not able to meet up with his own medical bills at the moment. Because there's no NHS in Portugal. You know something, Sammy, when a foolish person wants to fool, you have to go down to their level to deal with him.
Yeah.
Menace does not have money for ARVs at the moment.
The only way lost in TV for Mbuan, lost in Mbuan Biomiti na Odins and phone.
That's right. So he has become desperate. And on top of his desperate energy that he has also become very poor. So he needs financial assistance. And because of his ungratefulness, nobody is willing to help him. So therefore, he looks to blackmailing people to get help. Can you see how excited he was, excuse my language, talking about the vagina that he has seen?
Yeah,
now,
he was extremely excited.
All those men and women on social media who are busy sharing men's private parts and women's private parts. Let me tell you something. Gone are the days when it used to be a big deal. I don't know if you get me, Sammy, but for me right now, they have done it so much that it, for me, when I see things like that, and I don't join any group. I'm not interested in these WhatsApp groups. I don't put myself in those groups at all. But whenever I see or hear something like that going around, to me, I find it so silly. Yeah? And let us learn something. Please, ladies, don't go and have intimacy with a man and allow the man to video you.
Samati.
When you go into the room with our men, especially our Ghanaian men, you know we have to be 100 times ahead of these men. Now we know that they like to share these pictures and videos to disgrace us. Before you enter a room with a man, if you are not comfortable, don't sleep in the man's house. Let the man go and pay for a 5-star hotel.
And I want Ubejam phones in receptionist, right?
Yes.
Sana me mayo. She say Uba be trimming plan.
Sammy, I will take that. You will switch. Both of us are switching off that phone.
Yeah, 2 off. Now that time you the phone here then. Oh.
Exactly. We have to put measures across because we are tired of this nonsense. Let's make sure that you don't allow any. If the man wants to watch porn, let him go and pay for porn on a porn website. We are tired of Sammy, I don't even want to see another vagina. I can look at my own if I wish to. I don't want to see. And in fact, let me tell you, men, we are tired of seeing your penises on social media. It's disgusting. We don't want to see it again. We have seen too many in our lives. It's enough. We don't want to see anymore. You understand? I don't want to see it. I don't want to see anybody's penis again. I'm not interested. So please, advise yourselves. If you are going to be intimate with a man you don't trust, don't go to his house. Tell him to go and pay for a 5-star hotel, possibly the Dorchester if you are in the UK. If he can't pay for Dorchester or the Marriott or the Hilton, don't lie down. Put value on yourself. Women, remember the men, they need it. We don't. And tell him I'll choose. Tell him you want him to take you to Dorchester. If he can't take you to Dorchester, tell him you want him to take you the Marriott, the Canary Wharf, the Hilton. You understand? Over there, Shangri-La. That's right, my darling. Yes. Let's start putting heavy prices on ourselves. We are sick of this nonsense. If they cannot pay for all those hotels, don't open your leg. Remember, they need it. We only want. We are not desperate. Because we don't want anybody to video us again. So, you can't pay for those rooms. Then you hold it yourself.
I also am I restricted.
It's not my problem.
Like you can't go in with your phones and answer them.
I'm not going to a familiar space with you, which is your home.
Okay.
So that you put hidden cameras to video me. It's not going to happen.
I see.
And women, let me teach you some lesson to help you, okay? Most of the time, when you go to a familiar space with a man, make sure you are on top. You understand? So that your face will be covered. And make sure the light is off. If you are in a familiar space, tell the man you want the light off, whether he like or not.
Okay.
Don't be carried away. Tell him the light must be off. I don't care. If it's a familiar space, let the light.
But me there, me yes, I did. I mean, person light back off. Money, me person me who be clear. Me too ya. Once but me pacho me clear point view. Enye me man kwa na any says so sir. Mbasu imanu su be a desperate pa.
Like this. You understand? So we have to put measures in place.
And the new measures need here.
This is going to be the new rule.
But me pa there, me pa the person on me there. Me can say me that is a kind of but a banner baby I make kwa share on phone. Like phone no be jam receptionist. No me am say boss. Na say a boss search view. Me I don't need say me adwuma me koye no me say amfa phone call me adam ejimi. Debi.
This is fine. Hey. If I cannot trust you, why would I even lay down with you?
Debi me ntimi yes ade ane da. Na wo de wo phones nya be di meji. Minim your smart.
Why? What are you videoing for?
But I light off need the Monique me pay light off. Light off there no lie.
Look at how he's excited.
Oh,
share.
Jimmy for.
Imagine.
Oh, GB4. But I'm
from
Boom,
yes, guy. And Manasseh, you need to grow up. You are behaving like a
teacher Oba say na wo sre na da no na wo dey praise software. Mo go as of for the nimasi but you guys you don't know. Yeah, cause a man we won't stop some for we nyina am feeling China masa.
I mean, you cannot call Manasseh or software.
There be on no oh yeah so your advert my papa. Come.
Because he is, I don't know who is allowing this man, a true man of God who has boundaries. Every crime so for the ground will so yes idea. A man of God who has boundaries will not tolerate this guy.
On stop or multi or 4 years I send one ton. Like this is something simple.
He doesn't have boundaries. He doesn't have no respect for women because you share a woman's private part. That means you, Manasseh, you have no respect for women. All over the world. You are ashamed to manhood. Manasseh, you are ashamed to manhood. If you are able to do this, you are ashamed to manhood. But Sammy, I think you need to bring this topic properly so that we can digest.
Oh, me the audio we are about now.
Sana this is a woman's problem. This is not an isolated.
Wo ba ye chiche na ya asase na e o de na wo sire no. Be say u phone go start beba na wa kwakose ni wo obema etu atupan wo we. U phone so na akọ WhatsApp group mo ho na obedi wo dwe. So the banner the blackmail wa na ba ga say oh media for mo be kebi ma o. Otwia no.
There is a reason why sex or love making is done behind closed doors. Mm-hmm. There is a reason why it is not done on the street in daylight. Because even God who created it knows it's a private business. It's called private life. It's your private business. And untina, untiminko gymnastics so 12 p.m. area. Now you be outside. So let us respect ourselves. That part of our culture, I really hold on to it. Well, it is a very sacred thing. You don't go around distributing those kind of things. That shows the content of a man that you are. And that tells me, any man who does that, it tells me, say, you are such a man without content. You don't even know what is called respect. That's the basic respect you can give a woman.
Wadani monster. Monster.
The basic respect you can give a woman, that is when you respect Piana. Emma Oba. And a man like that, women need to stay away from. And Sammy, if he has distributed this, this now has become a woman's issue for the whole women in the team.
Mumba no so ameba back na be address issue na mumfre mumba no mumfre enchem adwin because enyam nkwa mumba no ye ne mumba no dodo na ye ekoma mo nanso mumfre enchem adwin yo
so see mumu Ghana for me ma musi mu sorry na munya hwehia say we have a new rule Ghana ni ba bia Ghana ni be ma be catch us for person to tonga mani fa unko 5-star hotel
Monique usu say move nyina ade na we sa
we are going to change our line now because you people you need to change.
And I was who oba no usuba me hwe oni yansa me no be ko sa hotel akese no. But me hwe oni ye na enso ani de me 5-star de wo na nsio. Ye be ko we get onu mu a. Musumu hie bi pa, musumu hie bi. Eri de bi support PS ye nyina ye hia.
Number 3. Now I know your friend number 3. And no. That's said. Oh, book 5-star hotel.
Yeah. When you
choice, Dorchester. I am not even giving you any other choice.
Yeah, cry.
How she won't mean she never show no sir. Finito comprend. Memo bed be a head kind of man, singles. Memo be a could that baby be a few because almost video
say I'm on for
and member now, yes, I know you should stand up once and be a Padana for man since I say I do. Which you buy you do back 5-star who could check.
Miss Murphy. Only any as a 5-star, they may do back 5-star.
Yes.
But Charlie, we show only any
Dorchester is my choice.
Me no baba get
and now say, your friend is saying, Dorchester, Marriott or Hilton in Canary Wharf. Which is here. And I would let me tell you, we don't want any room. We want the penthouse. Finish. Because we have been nice to you people. You don't want to learn. So we have changed our mind. You must book the penthouse. It's the penthouse or nothing.
Nanya obo na require recording no more.
And you know what the best shabusa. Libido no the best shabusa because we are tired of this disgrace. It's enough. Enough is enough. You don't have money for a penthouse in a 5-star hotel. Don't bother. A man, your platform has it. And the other platforms, free and family home. Platform had yet 5-star hotel penthouse. Me, Monica, the choice your daughter.
5-star body.
Because Nanya be rough. It's Nanya job on the video me got to outside.
Oh yeah, no me kono madam Pacho. Say asuma o pa de nka unya mi o. Pacho fa phone ja receptionist no na eja yenko ha.
Na me be kwei. Me be kwei. Me pa mo cho e man na mo di 25 to 30. 33. Me gusu a me pay re dia masame.
Na be 33 dia do so dodo. Say 20.
Now wait,
25
you try okay.
25 ni okay. 25 ni okay.
25 to 30. Who say what's so 25? Abna same way there. That's only her there na me yam adverts.
Oh there adverts.
and Sammy 25 for Palaya when you shad ye kakra na pay.
And yashi.
Sammy.
And yashi. Me pese.
And yes, Sammy. 25.
25, 26, 27, at least 27. So
yeah, from 25 to 27. What's the salary?
27, at least.
Okay.
Interval like 4 or 5 years interval.
All right.
If Frimpong crack confirm cry, I'll say I have someone. If you have somebody, what's happening? I mean, two Monica or interrogate him.
Forward, the comma Samina Yen, messing was your pet nonsense girls.
Hey, we brave.
Nah, because September about Sammy. September next year interview. And to be published a man application in bra. Sammy ope oba or a chika cra. A new for a crack. Coca-Cola ship. Sammy says, my sister, my dream in pen mark or class. Says I am being told
about and yes, Coca-Cola, Messu managing this.
Who managed to buy
the one near Befanisa?
Cocoa for the big to buy.
But Kakra would 1 be 8 minutes in now.
So, Sammy won't miss by. So, let us also
you do like that. No, to me,
no problem. And Marco, we are not that moving Martin. We are not Martin. It's in most of application that because by October, November, the next Sammy, you're wearing it off because Sammy, the man for the Sunday, Sammy, no one show you Sammy become blind one of these days. You know, too much. And to Miss Ramo, young, succulent ladies, no. Most of way in Branami, succulent. Nami, me call application, him come. Nami, you are there, man. You're wearing it off. And I will buy it. Was buy because Nini Abana me see her to make sure so was buy
me.
Said the bay I will buy will be your peace. I am bambe ye. Now, you know, Mamija was on the last year. Now make sure so would it. Yeah, train will now me say me what have seen, right?
Yeah,
buy and I pay some. I am a massage, facial, body scrub. Oh, wait, yeah, a man, you know.
Make a massage, my massage, God forbid. Me massage for what?
Me a twin massage, Nibi. It's a man, you know. A 4 hands massage into 2 people,
but massage party, me my bema, me yonko bema and yemi massage. Monique me.
Oh, Sammy, man, can't me years ago. Nami, was years ago, be Nami was masseuse. Now, oh yeah, guy of Hungarian, no, a Hungarian guy. No, but Sammy said, massage you are. They don't have that connection.
And your man training emotionally.
They don't have that connection. Say a Nejuma. But wait, a man in 4 hands massage, me body scrub and a body scrub first.
Good.
And I'm washing it off. And I'm obey.
Now, yeah, massage now obey. Who is Remoa? Me say they are my bottom. Intimate.
Oh, Debbie, not me massager. Me mom touch it, me ye phone, and me touch it with two. Ye way, didn't make a towel. Yeah, because I'm your sister, a children can crowd hunting, may allow intimidate,
me my catch up.
But wait, I know you're professional by years ago. No, very good. But yeah, I'm touching me, I'm touching with your phone, me mom touching me too. Until me 9, I'm massage, so me a full body, dear. And you're more into my cat out, the towel cut out too. Into your massage from 9 to us. Yeah.
O massage now I saw 9 now usre ntem eh madam intimi o.
Yeah. And na so usre ntem ni de sami o massage usre ntem o.
Na mo ye ni den.
O mo be massage but se kata wo kata me ho.
Ta o de se kata. Na ta o kata ni de ensisan ki o. Me say me intimi o madam massage eduma de anka la.
And na sami na mo Unim say a man so ma massage mo na ene wo ko body massage.
Listen, mema de ni ye ade egu ye ni ma se ni sa ade we sense ni mo. That is the most shameful part etale ye ho. Once me show so no wa page nti media oba de
a man no massage no we used to that.
Yeah, oba massage wa e make sense. Me mo be ma massage me nye. Hey.
Emba two ne be massage me ye 4 hands massage. Emba two ne be massage.
Come down na ma 3 4 5 cra massage me a. Me sole na me fi me cra to ni yem. Hey. Me ti be ma voice crampo ya hwa me bodam. Me ye.
Me ye body scrub
na me ji me ni na me akọ massage na nyonku be ma hey ko agozi.
Achina na pa me sorry me we body sculpting. Inti me achina na pa me body sculpting. Now I come a manicure and pedicure so my it treated me whole weekend. Je watch.
Ni same didn't the other chuchu me hu na mama me masa me nye o. Maybe say pacho ba na chuchu na be ma be ma madam. What be that? Oh be ma chuchu ni yonku be ma da. This job na what is me Monique me.
Ya na me ma no monta massage but me be ma massage me da. I had a deep tissue full body and it was fine. He is very professional. Untouchable. And I me pet stomach massage. But so be yama but me pet stomach.
If report sometimes need yes self care need ye me enye adwuma ma.
Very important.
Me na program so ye hypocrite da. No. Me na me first me girlfriend ba could be her. Me masa I don't say some be twitwi mechi ma. Me say me nya de me nsa bom kuto nu a hey.
Na ya ma sorry.
Me timi o. Yeah. Monica odi anka odi be nya me. Ka odi mu nku me.
Oh dear.
Madam me timi na han chantro. Platform kese we.
Na me say but Sammy.
We nya de abuni ki don we. Nti say bia me de nkunu me de sra we alata fonku. Organic alata fonku ni. Nti me de no frasa no odi nti me de no frasa ya. Na me say me de twi na chini sa na me dru sebi ne eto ho side na me de twi eko
That's me with my consider.
Hey, boss that me pentem. Hey, me say me dem ye yale o.
Because you were attracted to her instead of feeling sad. But so be a winning no you attracted to you. Me say guy massage me I didn't feel nada. No. I didn't feel nothing at all. But because your girlfriend and you are attracted to her, until I feel sad.
Monique, you be full flock cry. Hey, minti no cry.
Hey, Sammy, now catch me. I will never let you massage my back. Never.
Debbie, never. Madam, for which you call, I'm not the right person for me. Being yo. Hey, Satan, mammy, so mammy can cry. Satan, mammy, so na. Me mama beka say oh me ba black fan kuto and then na ma dream ni sa ba baby me dream die say bia me no nkwan sha den was same na o she oba ni she ne bra na ta open e bonu mu on hwehwe wa asese me massage no. Can you just imagine? I can't do it. Me di onka obenya me me betina ha ni come ubenya me
massage I said I make us also or your girlfriend in our feelings sad.
Madam, your bafu for cry ubenyame. No credit e ba ko pe ubenyame. Me
cannot control it.
Me massage. Na se na nkunu po baba body na no no. Massage.
Ya sabo.
Me ntimi o, me dey no credit me massage. Obi girlfriend and ask madam for ba. Maka say madam, me ntimi. Me mpe blue balls for my body.
Oh my gosh, Sam was your papa.
Enu no credit o kan me dey ubenyame pa. Hey, muni nyoma mutimi di movie yanka oba bia we dey secret and me kan kire mo we dey pese me ka che mo ya sha
ma kokko no na o ma broken heart me kan kire me kan kire me sam ma kokko
obi dey ma pa broken heart mo me
na o ma broken heart
ni be ma say me broken heart
me kan kire me no sister Joyce and me kan kire ye because ba ma wo me daga
na muso ma che dodo me mo platform
yes
mo mama oba no so ache too much ade
eso train me
na say
the beautiful ones are not even born yet train eso train
hey Debbie me yemle hey o say me jimeni o life is too short What you say?
Ah, yeah, be pay biama, Sam, yeah, be pay biama, be biama.
Say, would say flight grab me to your flight on blah. My chat.
Na say me am paying so. Na say how an so mako be ni.
How the open na oba order sa the obeda sa oh yeah.
Makachi will say how alive. Say the how are they? Who be enjoy pa man me catch.
Oh, open na do. Oba open na the on Kenya no.
Na esame oba open na ne chese on Kenya no say wo di na compare ba ko so on Kenya.
Ah, we ka say o on on ko second round there me there no lie.
Now be there who be there.
Oh, me reading no dada.
Ah, the who be will to me read obi sara ni jawasem. You need to give Hawa a chance because you the one for Benin na for
I want to see why your new boyfriend now. Why you say on new
boyfriend? So no so pay. No be catch us when your new boyfriend. Mo am sorting the issue out.
Okay, I'm not try.
Oh, obi a o na say ma fe dia o my new boyfriend. What be that?
Okay, say Monica don't try. From the way I see things, no massa. Me. Hey.
I know me try girl love me speak to. Say there sabi ya hwa na asema koba. There sabi dey be ya to try.
Massage nko ade. Eh dia. Metimi ahye me ho so in a way say bia me no wo dem tina ho bon commodity. Normal me dey me feel it. To the extent o catch me say me to say me be mas me fa nku embe sra embra wo na se die.
I know there is serious matter.
Hey.
But some say you can but yes you because me partner massage me I will feel like that because I'm attracted to him and vice versa. Yeah.
You say bia me mama metimi and e be call off sa adwene be call off but say me age mate pa me ne wo dan we mu say me massage me. Now we then about to in the first place I catch me say me be massage we then about to say
Tami say catch you say man o ba ho no mo be sra wa woni o mo ntina outside but catch you so meto mu now sabi do o ko dem o meto mu now Tami me so ko dem o meto na o mo be sra wa mo ntina outside me fra ma fa
it's a
Udia make an menti ma o mo bra wo dem ho no mo be hu so ho be chi no ma mo ntina ni mo ha na no mo di ko mo Omo tina wa omo du onya ye so ba inside house there be my be fitira he ya mo ma na what time na inside that
once oba na mo dey ba no te say Monica be defending am nti ye on disgrace nti mo dey mo ni problem kra what you say
you see with the sister me succulent sexy guy model be pa
that's too much odo am be pro Video double one because Charlie Sami Pana, Mama me be my pa. Oh yeah, dear. Top one it down on you. Oh yeah. I see look at Sami no see. Oh maybe you can't trust me. Oh maybe on say one thing is maybe me hypocrite. Me say Dabi oba oba now so and you obenyame me catch you. On kwa de ba say ye massage kwa de obenyame o de obenyame papa eni obenyame
mami ka se mi na wonsre me se ayi ye bedu ha ya dafo ba ko ma ye sre sa ni buafu ojafo sna mi ye bisa se ade o say girl bi aje ne boy
hey that's a brokiati nya abem
and I'm still at your age what na ho ba girl bi aje o I said your sister see obey there. I'm say I'm and I guess be the IS reside it na unko share na um bro no na say wow
wait
na say
no this one pini amani kwa mani mema be rebe
oh asiapa for mema ni bi kra odwen omo kra onti ase na same onipa me ka na say mo ye na adwuma papa bi wa hu ka odem kra say yes
wow interesting
and mema ni bi nye papa and I make a chance of film ti ono the broke heart ni e dey abetena spa hasting ti no
ya say mo e dey mu chili ngumu e say ebetu obi
a chili
atu obi ada nti ni dey anytime na aso
ya chili egum you raise ye call ye call e massage obi akọ ni rooms any obi akọ ni rooms
there the way am have fun nice pa nti mo beba Ghana no mo nka nkire me ye betwi street pa me ye be akọ sombo akọ relax kama we the oh we the we enye say be girlfriend and I say ebia madofo no mo ba let's meet let's have fun yen chinko bibia why we betwi street mumbra na yen have fun kakra piercing dia onya de obeba piercing dia nya de obeba na sisia
definitely we definitely
ekua da be na oba okay, no problem. And the back door, obia the na was saying back door. Oh,
Bagana. Piercing. Question Ben a piercing this and also tell me something. Where is he? Where is who? So who's a piercing?
You just not piercing the way pushy about what you can.
Piercing the me or the me kwa trust him.
I'll be coming down next year, Sabi. Chale baba Blanenko pe club baku bi na fan jiji yeni.
Hey, Sabi club pe. Sabi e be Sabi
oh, one more to the say you. Mini club.
Sabi the enjoyment, enjoyment.
Mini club baku podiums. One ba unim say you mema bi wo ha. Sa mema no mo ye omo say krife like you know. Oh, ordinary maybe a holiday. I say oh, you're too religious be and yeah na put him man be off. I say no I say shoe bumper bonse ma Jesus shoe ni be white no tintin no obo say ordinary wife po be kwakotena jansi mo no agi one bottle kra na born man why hypocrite and appear me boa oh tell be one day oh honey dress na nkotena we more kakrampo
yes next year over. Which man?
Hey, also I stay at Akosomo, Charlie. Mo, hey, you see at Akosomo I do. Blanen chili, boss.
Hey, results never honor.
Oh my yes, some way. Oh, me really some kubi or oh, me see. Oh, very nice place. Very nice place. Very nice place. Oh, I have fe kama. Me see there. Oh, anyway, at Domi Hornum side. A very nice place. Oh. Very nice place. Oh, very nice place.
Problem. Yes,
oh, yeah, no, have fun. Life is too short, bro. Obey Juma sa ade, give woman. Juma sa ade.
See I want to work so but me I want to say woman dance man. Yes, me I want to dance man. Me a dance man girl.
DC girls, them when you see
me a dance man girl. Me wouldn't be na ye be tunga for. Ti me a hot head.
Yes sir. Enye ni ambimu yo social media no.
Hey, me a social me a dance man girl.
Oh, Charlie. Oh, me see. Me mani bi there. O mama omo tinya bombo wa. Wow. Mama mo money like okofo oba no ama oba na say housemaid be like.
Yes, you want to see me in London is not a problem. The only place you can see me is take me to Dorchester for lunch or let's go to the Ritz for tea, afternoon tea. Make it happen. If you can make that happen, you will see me. Because I am a very high class lady. So either
wait there say friends meeting keke and there say boni bi anymore. Just meeting keke no go to answer there. Pierce you di ka.
Take me to the Ritz for afternoon tea.
Oh, but Pierce your burger, or a guy.
You take me to a very nice Italian restaurant. I like Italian. Take me to a nice Italian restaurant.
Oh, and then baby, was saying clean kakra. What you say? Pierce, I believe. Wait to say.
Pierce, there's some nice restaurants around Mayfair. I am happy to settle for one of them, and then we can catch up as you can meet and catch up. That is not a problem, but nothing less than that. Because I don't come out. I don't come out for cheap pennies.
Also next year into or parky dollars nego amount or the amount. Or the amount need to acquire. No because or Hakansan. Now if you do new. Hey, Obo say if there only Monica like Muji weni pa. Yeah, bobo places.
Life is too short.
Oh, Master Juweni.
I mean, who say it is good to we say we work hard.
Oh yeah.
The problem with the diaspora is says I want to show you our lifestyle. Home, work home, work home church, work home church, work home church.
And
and so you have to build a social network for yourself.
Okay, yes.
And once a month, now many girls near called jazz club.
It's good.
Okay.
Wow.
And that the other day na me ko baby na me say o mo bonyum no na jazz club na ye restaurants, but restaurants no DJ be bonyum wo ho after about 10 p.m. into your ho no ma ye kotena ho from 8 na ye didi na ya order drinks, cocktails na ade. The DJ ni start so bonyum pani ni asori ejire ye twa ye na ase ya fly. What you say?
Yeah.
And at this month you already na ye buku dada. Your spa and a yaba spa. And to me, quality of life needs some very well because life is too short.
Life is too short.
You have to take care of yourself as well.
Okay. Into Monique, yes. Did you make any baby?
Mami ja hona kona ready na. Nafa menasi asem no. Mami to because violation to women, it's fire and the women's rights and the women's rights.
Muba mufre Eve mufre mumfa ferry and tunche obi afre we oba afre beboa o.
Definitely.
Nti ebusuan Monique me dance wa denche.
So welcome.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, nti ebusuan. I see, I'm just a normal guy. You're my high class today. You are just a normal guy. Oh, you're just a normal. Oh, you're boss. Okay, I think say, you know, I have a chair arguing concerning about this particular topic. Say, is it right? So, Bema de Otimichi ba, Obako ye be pet na according another issue. Inti Busia, Madam Asi, more contribute any like more imagination up to this time. I really appreciate your time. Any effort would I can't do media way home. It me the move here for now. Let's have back. We do be as soon as come peace.